Hello, hello, everyone. Hopefully, the sound is good. Hi. I'm going to be waiting for a few to join. I don't quite know how the sound is. Um, Today, we're going to be doing what's coming in for you soon. I actually can't believe I'm here. I can't believe I'm here. It's been way too long. We're going to wait a little bit. Everyone doing well today? How's the sound for you? Is it good? How you doing? Give me 1 second. All right. Tell me how the sound is. You say you cannot see how to make payment in PayPal. So basically, when you go to PayPal and you put my username, you're able to send however much money that you want to send. So you probably have to send an email. Is it Deepika? If it is, I'm going to send you a message soon, girl, after the live is over. You say US dollars is not possible on PayPal. I don't think if you have to convert, the price that you're sending. So literally, it will do it for you. It just is important that you have enough in your balance so that it is going to be equal to the amount you want to send. Okay. But I can definitely message you after for a reading. Sarah, Jose, Blissful, how's everybody? Amal, oh my gosh, everybody's here. Hello. Are y'all at work? Thomas, how are y'all doing? I missed you. You say the background looks different. No, I just changed the setting here on the table. I got a little bit of a something going on in my eye, y'all. So just ignore that. I tried to hide it with makeup, but I think it's helping. So you probably are talking about the pillow in the back though, the cute cat one. I got that not long ago. Um, so we're gonna start. We're gonna start from Aries to Pisces as usual. We're gonna tap into what's coming in soon. Um, what did I do? I got into a snowball fight and then I got this. But it was fun. Even though I tell myself I don't want to do it again, I think I want to still. I don't care how hurt I'm gonna be. Um, anyway, how's everyone doing? Did you miss me enough? How's your day going? You say how does it normally take to become a reading, to get a reading after the email? Whenever I basically check my inbox, I've been very busy with the pre-record readings, but most likely by tonight, okay, I'm gonna get to all the messages that you sent, okay? But I've been very busy with the pre-record readings because it's near the new year, so a lot of people are sending me messages, sending me emails for the new year. You say, did I win the snowball fight? I don't know. I don't even know. It hurt so much that I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just out. It was one of those situations. Anyway, yeah, I will definitely get to the emails soon, but there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them for the pre-record, even though, I mean, I have a lot of availability right now. So it's totally fine if you send me. Um, I would love to actually do the ratings right now because I definitely have more time right now. So you say in your exam times, I helped you a lot. You're welcome, girl. Let's start, okay, without further ado and see what's going on with all the signs, hey? I'm gonna do readings. Did you all check the pick a card reading I did on IG or what? Did y'all check it? I will take member questions, yes. And I think I have a candle wax reading coming up either today or tomorrow for all of you because it's near Christmas, obviously. And I got my really, really, really cute candles. These are like my Christmas candles. So got them as a gift. So we're gonna be using those. Um, let's start with Aries and see what the energy is. Yeah, I got it from someone very, very actually the most special person in my life. So definitely gonna be something. Um, you always check my IG, amazing. Let's see with Aries. All right, let's tap into some messages and see what wants to come through. Are we ready? We're going to be on Aries right now. So let's see, Aries. Aries, what's coming in for you soon? Something a car. There's a chance you could be getting a car or you could fix your car. Something about a car. Fixing, getting a new one, repairing, oil change. Could be for someone around you. We'll see where the energy is, okay? Aries, what's coming in for you soon right now? What's coming in for you soon within your life right now? I love it. Ooh. So you get a lot of money coming in. You have a lot of money. For some of you, there's a chance that you're going to be really honored in your work. And this could be some kind of an honor that other people are going to give you at the workplace. You could be a leader or a boss, or there's a chance you're going to get a leadership position, boss position. I also feel like for some of you, there's a lot of happiness after signing a contract. Okay. This could be in regards to getting your job. This could be in regards to negotiating. This could be in regards to signing up for, let's say, a house. Whatever this contract is showing up as, bringing a lot of joy to you. So sign it. Could be definitely work related as well. What's coming in for you soon? There's going to be a big change in regards to love for you. And for some of you, I feel like the bitterness in love is going to go away. And there's a lot of success around love for you right now. Okay. I would even say for some of you, if there's a person that you could have history with, okay, that you know already, and there might have been some trust issues, that the trust issues are going to go away because the love is kind of the love is going to be what do you call it, bypassing all the pain, okay? So I feel like you're going to be spending a lot of time with somebody that you have some kind of a history with. It is showing up as someone who is a little bit introverted. They like to be alone. They like to be on their own. So you have a lot of success in regards to a connection with someone coming towards you. I also see a move for some of you. There's a chance you could travel or go to somewhere for a short break, or you could be, rejuvenating. If this is a move, could be even to somewhere that's near like mountains or somewhere a little bit more naturey, okay, that you could be going to. So that's something that I'm definitely saying. Let's see more in regards to you. Thank you, Diane. Okay, let's see. Something could be near water, or there's a chance you could go near water, maybe a water sign you're dealing with. What's coming in for you soon? If you don't see progress with your work, keep going, all right? Don't care. For some of you, maybe this is online, maybe this is views. If this is in regards to a project, keep going, all right? Don't care how embarrassing it looks, how embarrassing you feel. Keep moving forward because you will be successful. And I keep seeing you being the leader, all the money coming to you. You're the boss basically in your read. Tell me about love. You have a connection coming through with either an earth sign or a water sign. And I feel like for some of you, the connection is going to be stronger than before. So the outcome between you two is coming together, especially if this is somebody that has been your best friend, you've known them for a long time. You're going to come together with this person, just like some form of a reconciliation with them, okay? that's coming through in regards to the reading. Let's see if there's anything else, and then we're going to move forward. Let's see what is the energy for Aries. Any other messages we have? You thought something was over, but it's not. And I keep feeling like there's a commitment for you coming, okay? I feel like for most of you, it's something in regards to, again, either water or earth sign. They could have strong, like Pisces, Cancer, something like a water moon or something, okay? Or Venus, even. I think you're going to have a lot of, love coming towards you in regards to this connection. And I also feel like what you thought was going to end is going to turn to something very long term. And it is because of how much you two are used to each other, love each other, have feelings for each other, known each other. There's something about closeness here, okay? That's coming through. And I keep seeing a purchase for you. I keep seeing a relationship and also a purchase. So I have a sense that you could be purchasing a house, or you could be purchasing maybe a car or something for the new year up until around September. Okay. So the energy is honestly beautiful. But watch out for this connection. I keep seeing like a connection that's gonna turn to something long term. Even if you were just kind of like entertaining it for the sake of it, or maybe you disconnected from this person for a little bit. It's somebody that you feel really close to and you have rather memories with. So it's more of a past energy or someone that you've already dealt with for a little bit, okay? So that's kind of what yeah, see here for you. Um, Whoever this is, they dream about you, they want to be with you, there's communication for sure coming, and this could be right before the year ends for you, or for January. So let's move forward. You say you want to be rich, and you're an Aries, you definitely will be. It's kind of like destined for all the Aries people to be rich anyway. We just have our way. Let's do Taurus and see what the energy is. Let's do Taurus, okay? And see what's going on with Taurus. Hopefully the sound is good for you. I think it might be because the phone is rather away from me, but hopefully it's good. Hey, Rena. You say long time no see. I know. You guys see how my eye is red? I gotta kind of cover it up because I tried with makeup, but okay. I guess that's better. We're gonna be on Taurus. Are y'all ready or what? Taurus was the energy and what is happening for you. I just got the song No Scrubs. Some of you, I don't know if you're dating, but you could have standards, financial standards, like you want your partner to maybe provide or pay for you. I just heard the song No Scrubs. We'll see for Taurus. What's coming in for you? What's coming in for you? I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs ain't gonna dun, 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 dun. However that song goes. Let's see what the energy is. Say please, not that song. I know, right? What's coming in for Taurus 2026? What's coming in for you? Discovery. What is this about? Okay. What? Can I tell you to not get yourself into a connection with someone who might not be financially stable? Why I say that is because of theft and union. For some of you, the spirit is saying don't get with anybody who might not be financially supportive or stable. Make sure you're not giving money to anybody because they might not pay you back. Y'all, I don't know what this is talking about. Specific is what it is. You are showing up having a lot of options, but there could be one particular energy that might not have enough to offer you, but yet they nag about it. You say you don't have to tell me twice. I don't know. It's somebody that you gave chances to, somebody that might not be in a good financial position. For some of you, it's the one that hopefully they don't ask you to pay on dates. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's someone that wants to be with you, but at the same time, it's like they might not be financially very stable. So watch out for an energy like that. Something else I'm seeing for some of you is you might need to have a checkup at the doctor, or you might, be getting tested or something. But I'm hearing everything's fine. So in case somebody's going to the doctor, everything's fine, or everything's going to be getting better, there's recovery energy, whether for you or for someone around you. So let's see what's coming in for you. What's coming in for you? Okay. First of all, for some of you, there's a lot of beautiful messages in regards to your work. There's a lot of money coming in. I would even say there's a raise or promotion for you, and you're going to get really busy. I'm hearing you're going to be selected. So at the workplace, I feel like a lot of people could be wanting to give you the work, bigger roles. You're going to be more productive for the new year for sure, especially for the beginning of the new year. I'm hearing you're going to be getting a lot of calls, okay? Regarding work, people needing you. I would also say by Leo season, July, August, you're going to be very, very financially stable next year. Very, very financially stable. There could be an Aries or a Gemini or a Leo coming towards you. Can I tell you, you have a lot of options, but you might pick the wrong people sometimes. Okay. So I want you to more focus on consistency over potential. I want you to more focus on the people that are committal and supportive over the ones that literally have nothing to offer you. Because in your read, there's a person that is going to show up, okay, for the new year. And they might have, let me see, they might be blonde for some of you. If not, could be somebody fair skinned. They're showing up as someone coming into your life around May, June, or you might already know them, okay? Could have Cancer, Gemini within their chart, Aries, Leo came through. But they're showing up as someone that is going to gift you a lot of things, and they're going to show up in your life treating you very differently than anybody else. So I feel the need to say don't jump into anything out of desperation, okay? Don't jump into anything out of desperation. If that makes sense. Let's see what the energy is. You say you don't know, but most girls look more good without makeup. Back in the time there was no, okay, how come we don't have the time machine so it can go back in a time where there was no makeup and stop leave me alone and stop telling me whether to wear makeup or if I wear makeup I want to, okay? Y'all still stop. If you can't afford it, it's not my problem. So stop trolling. All right. Taurus, what's going on with you? You also have you're going to have a great career opportunity coming in by July, August next year. I can want to tell you if things are not really well financially, it's going to be different. I also see for some of you, in regards to a court situation, you're going to get the answers that you need and you're going to pass the court situation, okay? Especially if you've been waiting already for a very long time, already by January, February, okay? Especially if it's been delayed. You're finally gonna, yeah. get it over with. But I keep wanting to tell you to keep your options open because there could be an earth sign, Aries, Gemini, Scorpio. Again, strong energies are earth and fire, a little bit of water, all right? But there could be a person that's going to be doing way more than anybody's ever done for you. And that's how you're going to really see what true love is. Because I think for a lot of you, they're just different. The way they treat you is different. The way they court you is different. And it could be someone younger. Could be somebody younger than you. Could be someone that's into finance, travels a lot for their work. Um, okay, so it's showing me more of somebody new. And again, by May, June, I think you could be connecting with them. Any other messages do we have? Any other messages do we have for our dear Taurus? Source, what's the energy for you? I also see you moving in with someone for the new year. So some of you at a certain point for the future, I think this could be talking about somebody moving to you to see you or you two moving in together. But timing of it is next year around summer. Okay, so you have, I think I'm predicting for like long term, but I think for a lot of you, you're going to be moving in with someone and there's a chance you're going to have your own place with them too. So it's something to look forward to. And again, this person might be from a different background than you. They might speak different languages. They could be coming from somewhere where it's really cold. That might resonate with you. Or maybe they're born in a winter. Doesn't have to be, but whoever this is, they're very calm. They know how to treat you. And they don't have a wandering eye. So for me to like say that out loud, or some of you maybe dealt with somebody like that. They're not lusty. They're not, you know, they're more work focused than anything. So again, earth, water placements, and somebody that is very deep, I think, when they step into your life. So it's something to really look forward to. And like I said, when you deal with this person, everything else is going to just seem blurry or just not enough to you. So don't settle just yet. Okay. Don't settle just yet if you feel like you haven't met the right partner, and stop questioning yourself, I guess. But yeah, for some of you, a house could be getting ready as well, or there's a chance you might move around next year, summertime as well. More like autumn, but anyway, could be that. But I'm getting more moving in energy, like you're gonna move in with someone. Um, so that might be significant, someone you already know. Let's move forward to do Gemini and see what the energy is. I've been trying for the readings to be, less than 10 minutes. For some reason, every time I have a lot of messages that I channel. So I just can't seem to shorten the readings, okay, as much as you might want me to. Um, anyway, I do my own bangs. Yeah, I always do my own hair. I don't like people touching my hair unless it's really somebody close to me or like my partner. But I don't like to go to the hairdresser. You say don't short the readings, okay? Hit the like button. You say you love the long readings. I appreciate you. I always do it at my own pace, but all the time there's something to channel. So I don't like to, I'm going to get in my head if I don't channel something just because, you guys tell me, oh, shorten the reads or something. But I think all of you want longer readings. You say the longer, the better. Okay. It's very sweet. I am taking super chat questions, yes. Um, Thank you, Diane. Hi, Tess. How are you doing? Do you have any predictions for me? I know you guys are very accurate right there, and some of you are not even readers. You don't claim yourself to be a reader, but you're really accurate. So if you have predictions, tell me. Thank you, nobody. Um, you said I'm gonna fall in love with you. I think I'm already in love, and generally, so I can't really fall for anyone. And I am a person, I'm not a for love at first sight. I'm like, whoever that is with me, they're gonna have to really put an effort and go through storms and mountains and, you know, just like the old days. You guys know I'm Russian Persian, so you know it's too much. It's too much. You say old school is the best. No, I agree. I've never been the type to have a crush. You know, I'm always the type of person, okay, if this person's doing this much for me, that means they have feelings or that means they care. I just always look at the actions. I've never been the type to be like, oh my gosh, this person is so handsome or they're so cute. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? All right, what does that have to do with me? Anyway, do I have the plan to do food show or makeup tutorial? I'd love to, sure, maybe. I love to do makeup actually. I was thinking of doing makeup channel or something. But I'm gonna probably mix it with like coaching or like talking about dating, relationships and stuff like that. Thank you so much for that, Sarah. I really, oh my gosh, girl. Goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Sarah's back, you guys. Look at her. Thank you so much, Sarah, for that. I did not see that coming. I appreciate you. Thank you, my sweetie. That is so sweet. I'm so happy you're back. We've all missed you. When you were in here, everybody was asking, where's Sarah? So thank you so much for being here. I love you. It's actually noticeable when I'm really close. So when I'm here, you can't really see it. It's fine. Thank you, Jaretta. Sarah's, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for that, 100. That means so much to me, girl. I love you. Thank you. Shall we do Gemini now? Shall we do Gemini and see what the energy is? Let's do Gemini. I will think about the makeup, okay? I will let you know. Once it happens, I will let you know, I swear. I will tell you about all the products I use. I'll let you know about what eyeshadows. I'll let you know. All right, let's do Gemini and see. Gemini, where are you? Put something random so I know you're here. Diane, you're so sweet. I love makeup. Makeup is a part of my life, like a big part of my life. So I love it. And I understand those people that say, oh, you know, like you look better without me. I don't care what you have to say to me. All right. I already know, you know, with or without, I look pretty. Okay. Let me just, let me just go ahead and say it because a lot of people keep saying that thinking, you know, they're saying something new or whatever. I hear that all the time. But I believe makeup enhances your beauty. And there's a reason why, you know, in certain countries, they don't, you know, let women show their hair, put on makeup, probably because it's powerful. Okay. Gemini, what's going on with you? What's the energy for you and what's going on with you? Gemini, Gemini, Gemini. I just heard the name David, some of you, David, or that name could be significant. Thomas, I heard. I'm hearing random names. So maybe for some of you, you're dealing with different people or these names, maybe somebody has a biblical name that could be significant. Let's see what's going on with you. You have a connection coming together for you. And it could be somebody you've been waiting on. Could be someone you've been waiting on to message you. Could be someone you've been focused on, you've been wanting to hear from. All right, maybe there's been some form of a delay in regards to the connection between you two. You're going to hear from them. You're going to hear from them. And I think for some of you, it's somebody you're not doing anything towards right now. You're not talking to them, you're not doing nothing. It's somebody you're going to be speaking to. I also heard your wealth is going to be doubled. You're going to be famous. For some of you, there's a lot of fame. Okay. So I think in the future, I'm hearing like double views. If you're thinking of becoming an influencer, or for some of you, if you work online, there's something here about your views going up, your following going up. All right. Maybe this is in regards to your work, your money going up. I also see some of you going to the bank or having to do something regarding the bank as well. Okay. But it's a pleasant surprise, something good. Um, maybe somebody works at the bank or is into finance or something like that. For some of you, you have the gift on the table. You're going to be going out on a date with someone, or there's a chance that someone who has an intention to be with you is going to ask you out. Okay. Intention meaning like they want to be married to you, they want to be with. Thank you, Divine Family Tarot. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, girl. That's so sweet. Look at you, so pretty. Thank you, honey. It's the one person who has the intention of being with you. And for some of you, I just heard fox. So it could be somebody who's more solitary, who likes to keep to themselves. They don't like to show their, emotions that well. But they're going to come towards you. They could have strong fire or air as well as water within their chart. It's somebody that you're not yet with in a relationship, though. I think you could be already having feelings for them, or there's a chance you're together or dating, already know them, but you're not in a relationship. So the next step is being in a relationship, okay? Let's see what the energy is. What's going on? A lot of fame, though. So I keep wanting to tell you, if you have a certain dream of becoming famous, putting yourself out there, now's the time. When are you going to do it? When you're in your 90s? All right. Get out there. I don't care how old you are, what talent you got. Get out there. I feel the need to call you out today. Some of you are also needing to forgive a parent, okay? Or there's a chance that you're going to have to forgive someone that was maybe mean to you. I think this is more family related, but that could be significant for you. Let's see more in regards to your situation. What is the energy for Gemini? A lot of fame. I keep hearing famous. They're going to be famous. What energy do we have for you, Gemini? It's like don't like for some of you, the spirit is telling you stay in touch with your family, or even sometimes you feel like you don't want to talk to them anymore, you want to cut them off. Still, don't try to change them. Just accept them for who they are. Don't give in to the drama anyway. Because someone could be sick and not tell you, or someone could be having something going on and they're not letting you know. Something like that. What's the energy for not Taurus, Gemini? You could be dealing with a Taurus maybe. If you have a relationship, you got a relationship coming. Okay, you got the Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. So some of you, you're going to be in a relationship. Or this is whatever connection you have right now will lead to marriage. And it could be with an earth sign, a Pisces, Capricorn, Cancer energy, and fire. But whoever they are, they're showing Aquarius as well. They're showing us someone who always feels attracted to you, who's feeling the same way as you do. I also feel like there's a heavy, strong, sexual energy between you two as well going on. So there's a relationship with someone. Can you tell me about more who this person is? Could have strong earth placements or someone related to work. If not, it's the one person who's very consistent with you. And they could be your friend right now, or there's a chance if you're dealing with them, things are moving rather slow. Okay? But it's a beautiful energy. And I think for some of you, it's like you don't know what to do. You don't know whether to wait, whether to move forward. I can't want to tell you this connection will, take get to the next level. Just allow it if this makes sense to you. For a lot of you, either it's somebody you know right now or someone you will meet, but heavy earth, Cancer, Scorpio, Capricorn, Pisces energy, and Taurus is significant in your week. Is there any other messages for you? Is there any other messages? I see also a lot of work interactions or people reaching out to you for work as well, or people wanting to kind of like see what you're offering, especially if this is online. People reaching out to you. What other message do we have for Gemini? Did I say Cancer or Gemini? There will be lots of stability in regards to a connection you're worried about, doubtful about. There will be sudden communication and sudden interaction with this person. And again, heavy Scorpio for some reason, all of a sudden, Cancer, Pisces, and Earth. And the spirit is saying you could be manifesting this person right now, or you could be manifesting seeing them. This will happen around springtime, okay? That you will see them, hear from them, or get some form of an offer from them soon, okay? And for some of you, I see gathering in regards to family. I keep wanting to tell you don't push people away because you might not have an idea about how much they miss you, how much they want to kind of like see you. You might have this like distorted like vision of how people see you, but you might not even be like right. It's like people do miss you, want to see, especially if this is your family members. Like they don't have anything against you. So that could be significant for some of you, but that's literally what I heard. Also, raise a promotion work wise or a lot of fame where you're even getting contacted by famous people or you're having a big following. So, again, online energy, online fame energy. So, that could be significant for you. All right. But I see a lover keeps telling their friends about you, they keep checking you online, they keep thinking about you at work. Whoever this is, they think about you quite a lot. And it's like a form of like obsession at this point. So that could be significant. All right, but they will be coming towards you. That's what I saw. And let's move forward to do Cancer. Okay. It's getting cold here, not gonna lie. It keeps getting cold, it keeps getting hot. So I don't know really why. But I'm gonna put this on because say prediction for me. Give me 1 second. Let me put this thing on. My career will bloom massively with a creative look. Hold on. Okay. Okay, what are you saying? My career will bloom massively with a creative love interest from the South. This person is an artist, creator, sweet, kind, but very powerful and talented. Okay, girl. Okay, thank you, Quantum Classy, for that prediction. I appreciate you, girl. I gotta get the eyeshadow because this part of my eye is just not quite there. Aquarius is not done yet. No. You say Gemini reading to resonate? Yes, girl. We're gonna do Cancer next. But if you want, you can always check your moon, rising Venus, sun. Okay, you can always check all the different placements you got in your chart. So we're gonna see what wants to come through. Let me go ahead and get my charger and charger's right here. But you know what I've noticed? Usually whenever I do love readings, people come to me and what I figure out is they don't really want a reading, but they want love advice or relationship advice. And I'm thinking to myself, you know what? Might as well create a channel where I talk about these things that I know that I've seen, because I've been having so many love readings and experiences, so might as well make up a channel about it, at this point. So, give me 1 second. And I'm gonna also have to get my eyeshadow. So give me one moment and I'll be right back. Whoop. Almost fell down, obviously. Okay, this is better. My head kind of seems bigger when I do the camera setting like this, but who cares, really? Who cares? What is important is getting the readings done. I guess. Oh, it's better now. Okay. It's better. You say you're giving up on love. Don't give up ever. You say your favorite part is when I put on makeup during readings on live. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll do that more often. I usually do it right before the Leo read, and I don't even intend to do that. It just kind of flows like that, I guess. But me and Sarah, we were looking at the natal chart or whatever that was. And I figured in my chart, Sarah's, reading was amazing. She's such an angel and sweetheart, star. But with me, I'm like, oh boy, kept telling me about I'm shy. I've always been shy. In love, I'm shy. I don't express my feelings. Anyway, I was like, no, I'm not. I'm really, working on it, but it's true. I don't like big crowds. I don't like big crowds for some reason. Especially if I have to say something. If it's a gathering, I don't like it. I just dissociate, just like Killian Murphy. I'm usually like him. It's like every time there's a big crowd, I'm like, I can't do this. But, thank God this is online because otherwise, I don't know if I would be able to do it. But yeah, we did it with her and it was so much fun. But the Aries placements were spot on. Like always bored, always looking for adventure, always wanting to travel, always wanting to try different things. On point, okay, on point. That part I really loved because it was right on. But because of I think all the Cancer in my chart, there's like a lot of shyness. So crazy. Um, you say you want to marry me? Okay, get in line then. There's a big line. You say you really hate rude people. Rude people are everywhere. The whole point is not caring. It's like don't care. For me, it's entertaining. I don't know why, because I think I'm sarcastic. I think, and yesterday I realized I have a lot of Aquarius in my chart, you guys. You have no idea. I have a lot of Aquarius. I'm like, what? Anyway, let's do Cancer. Let's do Cancer. I don't know. Are Cancers shy? You let me know. If you're a Cancer, are you shy? Because I need to know. Cancer. Cancer, let's see. Somebody's waiting for your call, waiting for your message. Somebody's waiting for you to text them, message them, say something. I just got the song Ocean by Coldplay. For some, you could be a Pisces or it could be somebody with water in their chart. I am offering personal readings, and if you want to book, you can reach out to my website, sadastro.com. So, Cancer, what's coming in for you soon? Let's tap into your energy, honey, and see what's going on for you. Some of you could be recording yourself and putting yourself out there. Maybe it's an interview. If you're going through an interview, you're definitely going to pass, okay? I'm seeing you getting ready for something. So if this is work related, you're definitely going to pass. You're going to be selected. If this is in regards to recording and putting yourself online, you're looking really put together and better than you think. So I feel the need to say that to you, especially if you feel like you're not ready. What's coming in for you soon? There's a person that, who's this person? Oh, you got a few options in your reading, but for some of you, if there's been any form of a, if there's a person that was malicious before, they could still be watching you, hoping for a change. I feel like it's somebody that doesn't know what they did wrong. I'm hearing, I don't know what I did wrong. So it could be someone who still maybe wants to have a chance with you and has feelings for you. It's somebody that feels like maybe this connection, ended or it got ruined for whatever reason. Maybe something happened around Cancer season or last season. But it's somebody who's waiting to hear from you. I also see for some of you, there's a lot of happiness around the house, around family. There's something you're going to celebrate around family. But also, what is this talking about, Spirit? Why do I feel the need to say for some of you, there's a chance you could purchase a place, you could sell a place successfully, especially if you've been waiting, if you've been, looking for the right time to buy or sell. A lot of you could be around Libra season. If not, yeah, it's around that timing. It's related to your house that you're going to be having a lot of money or you're going to be buying or selling something. For some of you, this could also be in regards to graduation, okay, or some kind of a celebration that you're going to have around family. Somebody could be Jewish, all right? Why I say that is because of this card. Or somebody could come maybe from a very traditional background, maybe Indian, maybe for some of you, I don't know, Middle Eastern, Eastern European. Somebody could come from a very traditional background. Doesn't have to be literally everyone, obviously, but you get what I'm saying. Let's see more here in regards to your situation, Cancer. Cancer, what's going on with you? Welcome, Forrest. Somebody's checking you online, all right? A lot. I feel like for a lot of you, it's because of your beauty. Like they keep looking at your pictures, they keep looking at you, and that's the reason why they want to reach out to you. Like you posting pictures of yourself or you recording videos of yourself makes this person want to reach out to you even more. I don't know what this is, but I keep hearing that. And I feel like I can tap into it more psychically, okay? Rather than using cards. But like they see you whenever you post, they see it or they check it or they see if you posted something new. It's somebody you're not talking to or you don't have a clue that they have a crush on you. Something like that. Could be a fire sign, but we'll see. Is there any or earth? What's coming in for you soon? There's someone reaching out to you soon, and it's someone who misses you. Oh my lord. There's somebody reaching out to you, and it's somebody you've had an ending with, Cancer, perhaps. If not, it could be also new, but you have different options. Could be a Gemini, Virgo, Aries who's reaching out, someone that could be a little bit younger, or someone that you've already had some form of a romantic interaction with. Leo, Libra, Taurus, and Scorpio. I feel like a TikTok reader right now, all right? Listing all the signs, but there is a lot of different signs coming through. Strongly, I say Earth and water they could have in their chart. Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio, and Leo in Cap. But it's the one that doesn't matter if a connection went through something, they still have feelings for you. Their feelings didn't fade away. And something with your beauty, male or females, like they keep looking at you, they keep checking your posts. Maybe it's somebody that, um, again, I think you might have had a fallout with them. They still want you. And I think they're going to come towards you already by January to speak with you. Someone misses you here. You might also reunite with your mother, or for some, you might reunite with a child in case you have any, okay? So let's see if there's any other messages for Cancer. Cancer, what's the energy? Some of you need to brush your teeth. You might need to go to the dentist, or maybe there's a dentist appointment. Okay. I don't know why I felt the need to say brush your teeth. Maybe some of you forget to brush your teeth or you need to floss something. I'm not even joking with you. I got nothing against you. Something about brushing your teeth, something about being healthy. Maybe you forget, you just go to bed, you're like like you just forget when you go to bed. I don't know, something like that. You might need to go. But you have a past connection that will turn around and turn into a commitment, or this person could want to be in a commitment with you. And I keep feeling like it's because of your standards, it's because of your values, and it's because of how pretty and gorgeous and handsome you are. Something about your beauty that just this person cannot get over. So, are you a model? I need to ask you. All right? I need to ask you that. Hopefully, a model that brushes their teeth, okay? I'm just teasing you. I'm not. Okay, anyway, is there any messages for you? You say, why would people forget to brush it? I don't know. What if it wants to come to the reading? It's gonna come through for those of you that want to hear it. So if you know it ain't you, then it ain't you. What's coming in for you? What's coming in for you? You're gonna have a big, big, big opportunity coming toward. I was gonna say something else, but you gotta have a big opportunity coming towards you here, Cancer, work wise, and you're gonna be really happy. And again, passing an interview, passing an exam, getting something you've been really wanting for, pun intended. Yeah, exactly. Especially after seeing this at the bottom of the deck. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, the Ace of Wands just disappeared. But I was going to show you that. Anyway, some of you, if there's been some form of a application, some form of a job opportunity, you're going to get it. And timing of it definitely is around spring. You're going to be really successful. Just disappeared, I'm telling you. You're going to be really successful. And it has to do with exposure. Maybe for some of you work online. It has to do with fame. It's very similar to actually Gemini's read. So a lot of you by January, February, you could already be very famous, or there's a lot of fame and attention coming towards you, okay? But the way you're gonna know who I'm talking about is, there it is. Some of you have a lot of intimacy with somebody coming in. And I think you're gonna get addicted to them, okay, because of how good they are, okay? Just saying. If you know, you know. Is there anything else? What is the outcome? Someone's been thinking about reaching out to you so much, and I keep getting this. What does it say? Either it's someone that had an ending with you that wants to be, and with you, or for some of you, it's like you were involved and that's why the connection was over, or vice versa. But they still want to be with you. The outcome for this is having a new beginning with them. And I think for some of you, it might be during the time in where you're going to come out of a connection, or they're going to come towards you when they're done with another situation. Maybe that's going to resonate. But yeah. Heavy water and heavy earth, and a little bit of air too. But you're going to have massive intimacy energy. You're going to be intimate with someone and they're going to get you hooked. No longer part of the 1948 club, all right, now that we all know what it means. So I think for a lot of you, there's a lot of intimacy coming through. All right, with the lilies, especially being there. Some of you there even is a chance for a child, okay, but because it is coming through in the reading. So there might be a child, or there's a chance that you and somebody are gonna, be very intimate. So be careful of that. But you have expression, confession of love coming in, beautiful work opportunity, something bigger, something greater with a lot of fame. But this particular connection is really gonna grow. And I think it's gonna grow as far as having children with them. It's going to grow as far as having children with them. And it's someone that, again, strong intensity you have with. Like they were not able to forget you or your beauty. They keep looking at you. Okay. I keep wanting to tell you, for some of you, it's someone that like is really in their head about you. Like they've been wanting to come towards you, but for whatever reason they don't. Either because they have the idea that you could be involved, or yeah, it's like you might have had an ending with them. But they've been dreaming about you and they've been thinking about you. Definitely could have Pisces or Cancer in their chart. And I think they could be a little bit shy or anxious when it comes to you. Okay, that's the energy that I see. But I see them coming towards you already by January. Um, but by February, March, you could already be connecting with this person, or the predictions that I just told you about are going to come to fruition. Okay, so that's what I saw. Someone could also be an artist, by the way, okay, or be creative in some kind of a way, or have like vivid dreams, maybe, okay? But a lot of dreams, dreaming about each other. And lately, you've been getting the moon card quite a lot, which is either Cancer Pisces vibe, or it's talking about something that you keep dreaming about will come true. So whatever that dream is, especially if it's something positive, I think I just answered myself in this read. Okay, I answered one of the biggest questions I've had. But anyway, watch out for the Pisces season, February, March. That's your read. That is your reading. I loved your read. Let's do Sansan. You say, Savage, you looked into my 2026 yearly reading. I will be even more rich and even more financially abundant. I'll also need to choose between two or more options, some situations. Okay, girl. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. That is so sweet. I just screenshotted it. Thank you. That is very sweet. Let's do Leo. Shall we do Leo and see what the energy is? I am answering questions today, so if you have a question, by all means, you can send it in the comments. Send a super chat and I will answer you, or you can always book a personal reading if you want to have a one-on-one reading through my website, savastarot.com. Okay. That was a good read. You say, don't forget to book that personal reading. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Yang. Did you like that read? I really liked it. Let's do Leo now, and then we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna go and get coffee after, okay? But let's do Leo. Will I ever want to be a stay-home mom? I don't like how that sounds. I mean, I would like to become a mother, yeah, definitely in the future. But I'm a more of a type that I like to go out all the time. I like being outdoor. I don't like to be kept away at home. I'm very adventure. I got a bunch of fire in my chart, so I really like to go out all the time. And I think I'm a little bit too young for that right now. I feel like I kept myself, to be honest. So, um, But I could never visualize myself being the type to always stay home, you know. I can't do that. I like to be out. I like to be on dates with my partner. I like to go here, there, travel, you know. I'm more of that type. But you know, there's certain times where I feel like you say you were thinking more like marry rich and not have to work anymore. I don't have to work right now, you know, so I don't have a problem with that. But I do it just because I love to, you know, like I'm here because I want to. I want to help. I want to be there for everyone. Um, I would love to be a mother, definitely. I would love to have kids, and I'm a type. I'm like it's kind of fearful when you think about it because the level of attachment I can't even like imagine, you know, because I know most of you are, you know, you have kids, so you know better than me. But thank you, Yang. You say pics that me look like an angel. You're an angel, my sweetie. Thank you so much for saying that. That's so sweet. I think it's very easy for people to get lost in motherhood, but I always say it's very important for women to not forget who they are. Sometimes, you know, women give birth, but they look as if they're still in their 20s. So I think it's big importance how you manage to do it because you could still have a lot of fun when you even have kids, you know, and you have great company. But first, you got to find, you know, the right partner. You got to make sure financially you're stable. But I personally believe kids bring a lot of luck to you. Doesn't matter what kind of kid you have. I think they always will eventually help your financial situation. Even if you think like it's going to be too much or you can't do it, they always inspire you to be better, you know, and have more luck and abundance. I think that's how I see kids. Um, I just always say get married first before you have children, or make sure you have some kind of a support because you know you don't want to struggle. Um, you say it's a big responsibility. You say it's hard to be parent. Yeah, I mean you gotta just make sure you're ready for it. My thing's always like I want to make sure I'm gonna be financially, you know, ready. I'm gonna be mentally ready and all of that. But yeah, you gotta just be prepared. If you're not and you're just gonna jump into it, I don't really think if it's, you know. You say, can I raise my voice a little bit? I can't. I'm very soft spoken, you guys. I know some readers are loud. I know they're very audible. I know they, you know, they do the reading as if they're, yeah, like announcing sports team or whatever. I can't be like that. Um, I just can't. I'm sorry. Um, yeah. I just say do it when you feel like doing it and don't ever force yourself to do it, okay? Because sometimes you just have different priorities. Like for me, I have way too many like goals set for myself. I'm like, okay, I want to reach all these things. I want to do all these things. And then when I feel like I've reached a certain point where I don't have to try as hard, then I can kind of, you know, do it. And another thing that it's always been like a huge red flag is like when people don't want to have a child and you kind of force them to have it, you know, like some man or whatever, when you're dating or whatever, it's like don't force anyone because the right one for you would want to have what you want to have. If you don't want to have kids, they don't want to have kids. If you want to have, they want to have. You know what I'm saying? Like the biggest thing for me is like never try to force, never try to give someone what they never asked for. But anyway, you say you're loud, your voice is hey Thomas. I'm gonna go and get my coffee. You say what you know is you love art, helping people. Same here, yeah. I mean, my number one biggest thing always since I was a child was to help people anyway, so that's why I'm here. I mean, I wouldn't have to be here, but I'm here just because I want to help and I want to be there. So I'm gonna go and get some coffee. And yeah, we're gonna do Leo. You know, I'm thinking of having another channel that we can just chat all the time because I always chat with you. I always feel safe. I always feel like we're having fun when we talk. So I might as well do that sometime soon. Yeah, we're gonna take a short break and we're gonna be back. And yeah, then we're gonna go with the Leo, okay? This, by the way, Priyanka showed me. I don't know if Priyanka's here, but a lot of you have been sending me this beautiful screenshot. Um, you know, that you've been watching me top 2%, top 0.2, top 0.1, I think Amal was. Um, so I really appreciate all of you for sending me this. I'm gonna be right back. So let me go get my coffee, girl, and boy, and I will be back. Okay? So all of you, give me 1 second. Oh, Jesus. And I'll be back. All right. Where is my cup? Okay. I'm back. I am back. Oh, how do you do this again? Remind me. Okay, there you go. I swear, coffee is the best thing that ever happened to humans, ever. Thank you, Tess. Let's do Leo, shall we? Let's do Leo. I cannot stop smiling when I'm here. When I know all of you and you've had personal readings with me, and I've known you for a while, I've talked to you one on one, it's just such a sweet feeling that all of you are here. You have no idea. You have no clue. Let's do Leo. I do love you. It's true. Okay, where are my Leos? Leos, what are you doing? What are you up to? What's going on with you? Leo, Leo, Leo. You're going to get a big raise or promotion coming in, okay? And timing of it could be 5 to 8 months from now. I just get big raise promotion. Some of you, for some reason, I'm seeing somebody wearing a suit. So maybe you're dealing with somebody that wears a suit, or it's you. Maybe you're preparing for something. Some of you could be preparing for an interview. Something's coming up. It's very similar to Cancer. Cancer also just got that. If there's an interview you're going to pass, or if there's some things that you're applying for, you're going to pass, that maybe it's even signing a contract, mortgage, whatever it is. There's success in it. There's abundance in it. Okay. So we're going to see what's coming. What you don't see coming? Wine. I just heard wine, cherry wine. Somebody could be having wine with somebody, or if there's a person that you had wine with last, you're gonna see them again. Why do I feel the need to say that for some of you? I also heard rosé, so maybe you dealt with them summer. You could be seeing them again. That is so specific. Why would I channel such thing? What's going on with Leo? What's coming in for you soon? What's the energy? You do have something new coming in your life, and this could be buying, selling a place. This could be talking about more strong mortgage energy, like you're going to pay something off. For some of you, I also see somebody checking you out a lot, trying to make a plan to come towards you, or trying to make a plan to maybe take you out, connect with you. I also feel the need to say for some of you, keeping a journal or having a to-do list is going to really be helpful for you, because some of you may procrastinate. You may want to do things that you just like forget, you need to do. I don't know why. I feel the need to say have a to-do list, or make sure you go one by one over your list to do the things, get things done. I don't know why I feel the need to say that. You say you send an email on Friday, book a personal reading. You still have not. Okay, I will definitely check my inbox by tonight. Usually, if I don't respond, that means I'm busy, because I do them myself. It's not automated. Okay, so just so you know. Okay, so I will definitely reach out by tonight to you if you sent already a message. All right, so let's see more in regards to your message. You say this lady is definitely AI. Could AI be this accurate and beautiful, though? You think AI could do this? You say you love AI? Okay. Let's see what's going on with you. What's the energy? What's coming in for Leo? If there's a fire sign for some of you that maybe was malicious, or they had malicious intentions, You could reconnect with them again, and they could have a hard time talking to you. They could have a hard time connecting with you. Thank you, Divine. Broken beautiful beautifully. That's sweet. Um, if somebody was malicious, if somebody had bad intentions, or you just couldn't see their actions clearly, and it's a fire sign, you could reconnect with them again. And it's somebody that has feelings for you. Could be Cancer for some of you as well. It's someone who's dealing with you, and they might have had to choose between two people, or maybe they weren't really committal when you dealt with them. So that could be significant. They still have passion for you. Why do I see a beautiful business that's gonna like blow up? All right. I don't know what this business is. For some of you, it's definitely talking about something that has to do with design. Maybe for some of you, it has to do with clothes. Maybe some of you has to do with editing. Whatever it is, it can really, really go far. Maybe painting, art. Um, Maybe for some of you, your work really requires you to plan stuff, like manage. Okay, so I feel the need to say financially, you're going to really, really grow. And a lot of people are going to start to idolize you. By next year, you're going to realize a lot of people are idolizing you, in regards to your career. So let's see more in regards to the situation. I want to use my German cards. I don't know why. You're going to be so rich in the future, you have no idea. And I keep feeling like for some of you, if there was a person that might have pushed you away, they're going to want to come back asking for a relationship. I also feel like there's somebody rich in your reading who's going to be really committal coming towards you. And they're also showing up very traditional. They could have the letters ER within their name, HKT, as well as Z and N. First name, last name. I wouldn't be surprised if this is someone you meet that is new from a different background, or somewhere new you're going to be meeting them, or even online. But they're showing up as very rich. They're showing up as somebody who's going to be putting you as the main focus. So you're going to have different options in love. But I keep wanting to tell you to go with the person who is way more consistent and knows what they want, and they're way more decisive. Because there's a person I feel who will come back into your life out of regret. And I still feel like this person is indecisive, or at least their energy you can't really trust. And I feel the need to tell you to look forward, because definitely I feel like there's going to be a new energy. And I definitely feel like for some of you, there's a move as well that you could be having. Okay. I love these cards. They're so pretty. I just heard allegations. I don't know why. For some of you, if there's a court situation, you're going to definitely win. Timing of it could be by June, July next year. Is there any other messages for Leo? You need to get up and clean your place. If you got laundry, around the house, if you got things that need to be cleaned, you got to get up and clean it, okay? I don't know who needs to hear this. Some of you have things you got to clean up. Or maybe for some of you, it's like talking about decluttering your space. Maybe you have certain things you want to give away that you should give away already, all right? Maybe some things that are expired in the refrigerator. Need I say more? You got to get up and clean up, Leo. You got to get up and clean up. And no, putting them all in the closet doesn't count, you know? I don't know why I feel like to say that. Maybe it's talking about cleaning up your life. It's talking about getting rid of things you no longer want. Maybe it's negative energy. It could be literally anything. Is there any other messages? Don't delay things that you're supposed to do today to tomorrow. Why is this so significant? If you have to do, certain things, you got to do them today. Don't delay them to tomorrow, especially if it has to do with your work or projects. You keep delaying things. All right. Who in here resonates? Is there any other messages? What's coming in for Leo? What's coming in for you? Again, you might hear back from a past person. For me to say hear back, maybe you messaged them, but they didn't respond to you at a certain point. You might hear from them, and you know what? I feel like you're gonna move on though. Because first of all, I feel like you're gonna move away. Second of all, I feel like there's gonna be something way more interesting coming through. But if there's a person that you were really close to, that you felt like you had a big crush on, you were really sexually into, they're gonna come towards you to message you, but at the same time, I see you move, you know? I just heard the song Easy Come, Easy Go by Bruno Mars, so for some of you that could be significant. But you have beautiful new energy. And I think for some of you, you're gonna go with somebody who's more committal. And again, watch out for someone traditional. They might be very traditional, might have grown in a traditional space, family, I don't know, traditional. Maybe it's somebody that really wants to have kids settle down. Okay, maybe it's something that you want to. So that could be significant for you. Okay. Heavy water though. Give me one outcome energy. They could even have Leo in their chart. Communication, different options, but a connection that you were really hung up on, obsessive about, is going to come back around. And I think this time, I think you're going to feel good when it comes back around because maybe you've been wanting for it to come back around, okay, at a certain point. So that will happen. I think this person will, prove you that they've been kind of waiting to talk to you. Just new options. Something else I want to tell you is people are choosing you over other people. In terms of your work, for some of you, let's say you have a business, let's say you make soap. People could come to you to buy from you instead of other people because they really like your energy. So for some of you, you might see a rise in your like clientele, people being more interested in what you do. So that could be significant for you, or clients, okay, coming through because they love your energy. Something with how friendly you are, how kind you are. Okay. Sales, I heard. So that's it. But I see in regards to love, a lot of messages, attention, and someone that you're gonna feel good. It's like your ego is gonna be really, you know how you're a Leo, so you're gonna feel like you're gonna get the attention from the one person that you wanted the attention from. Does that make sense? Your ego is gonna feel good. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but there's gonna be like some kind of an ego boost. Very similar to Cancer's rate, believe it or not. Let's do Virgo, okay, and see what's going on for Virgo. Let's do Virgo and see what's going on, shall we? Did you resonate with it? Or are y'all talking about both people today? Both people are sometimes can be attractive. Okay, just saying. All right, nothing against both people over here. Some may wear hats. All right, the ones that have trouble with the hairline, but it's kind of sexy. Not gonna lie, especially if they're Slavic. Bye. All right, don't talk to me. I think not everybody can look attractive bald, all right? So I'm just put it that way. Y'all be making fun of bald people, but sometimes they don't give Humpty Dumpty vibes. They actually look pleasantly, attractive. So anyway, But my favorite is always buzz cut. Also, Killian Murphy's haircut. I cannot. This guy's haircut always is so on point. Um. Anyway, why are we talking about both people again? I think it can be attractive. Just like how, some women look beautiful, doesn't matter what their hairstyle is. Same. It's the same thing. You say, thank you so much for the compliment. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I can't believe somebody just called me AI generated. I can't believe that. You say you look forward to the rest of the Leo reading? The Leo reading just got done, honey. So we're going to do Virgo. Okay. I decided to no longer talk in between reads and only after end the reading because I know some of you don't want, to hear me talk. Virgo, let's see what's going on with you, shall we? Did you hit the like button? I'm going to wait. You say the eyeshadow. This one actually, Sarah got me. I love her so much for sending me all these beautiful gifts. I want to thank all of you. Saudi as well. She said she sent me a gift. So I really appreciate you. I cannot wait to unwrap more gifts. You guys make me feel like every day is my birthday. Like I cannot tell you how much I love you. I don't want to cry. But thank you so much. So yeah, it's such a beautiful, and I love glittery stuff. I just love my makeup to be glittery for some reason all the time. Excessively. So I don't have my brush, but so happy for all the gifts. I really appreciate it. So let's do Virgo. Did you hit the like button? Make some noise. Let me see you're here. Let me see you're here. Hit the like button. Make some noise. Let me see if you're all here. Put something random so I gotta know that you're here, where you're tuning in from. I need to know Virgos are here. It's so cute when all of you are like typing for a specific sign. It's the cutest thing. All right, Virgo, Virgo on you. What's going on with you? I love Virgos. Virgos are one of my favorite signs. The top. Best friends, best lovers, best everything. Virgo, what's going on with you? What's coming in for you soon? What's the energy? What have we got for you? Come on. What do you need to hear? Some of you, there's a friend around you that you can really trust. There's a friend or a lover that you can really trust. I feel the need to say that, especially if you like hardly have any friends, especially if you like I don't know. You could either have a new friend or someone that is going to really be trustworthy. And the way you're going to know is because of how sweet they are to you. We're going to see what's going on with you. What's the energy for Virgo? Okay. So what's coming in for you is a very, oh my lord, okay. Is a very passionate and sweet connection. I don't know if this is a friendship or a connection, but for some of you, there's something beautiful coming through that is going to be very healing for you. Especially if you are a type of person you see some exes as enemies, you don't want to go back to anything. Maybe you feel like you don't trust anyone, especially from the past. I think for some of you, you have a vision where it's like you helped a lot of people, but you've been let down by a lot of people. So there's a connection here full of passion. I think one way you're going to know who I'm talking about is somebody who is sexually very attracted to you. There's a lot of sexual chemistry between you two. They could be younger than you, or their energy is just very playful. They're moody. They could be moody, or it's somebody who's showing up as being in a relationship with you soon. I also feel like for some of you, if there's a person from the past that might have like you might have lost trust in, they could still be in your energy. So you might have an apology from this person, okay? Especially for some of you, this person like made you angry or they did something or vice versa could be. But you have like some form of a apology from this person. What is it talking about? Yeah, it could be a water sign or they could have air, water within their chart. They're watching you though. They keep watching you, whoever this is. So let's see more in regards to your situation for Virgo. What's the energy? I just got oil change. Some of you could be needing to get oil. Oil change could be due for your car. Maybe for some of you, repairs around car. Um, be careful also, you're dressed very warm. Okay, why do I feel the need that? I don't know. To say that, I don't know, but I feel the need to say dress warm when you're going out. Tell me in regards to what's coming in for Virgo. If there's been a person that you've been really hung up on, I do feel like that connection will move forward. And why do I feel the need to say for some of you, it's the one that you feel like you couldn't trust, coming back around at you? Very similar to Cancer's read, actually. You're going to have options in regards to love, right? But there could be one particular person that could be messaging you, could be really pursuing you, fire, water sign, and could want to ask you to be in a relationship with them. I also think for some of you, this person could get a lot of attention. That's how you're going to know who I'm talking about. They could get a lot of attention or they have a lot of eyes on them. Okay. But heavy fire, somebody that you could work with. If you don't, you've just known them. Fire and water specifically, and a little bit of air. Let me see if there's any other messages in regards to who this person is. Is this even making sense? I don't even know. But someone here wants to be in a relationship with you. And I think they're going to initiate that as well. They're going to initiate wanting to be in a relationship with you. Could be someone who's going to message you. Another thing I want to tell you for some of you in regards to your work, you have a lot of success coming. And there's a chance someone's going to give you an opportunity. This could be a boss that's going to give you an opportunity. This could be somebody that you're working with that is going to offer you to work with them like more. But you have a bigger position coming through, and timing of it could be from now up until around February, March to June. So you're going to be either getting like some form of raise or promotion or having more money just because of people really liking um, your performance at work. People really love how you do your work. So something new coming in regards to, money and a lot of money. I even feel like for some of you could be getting a new bank account or something with the bank. You could be going to the bank or there's some kind of an interest rate maybe that you're receiving. Is there any other message? There's just a lot of profit energy in your read, like profiting from things, maybe land, maybe gold, whatever it is, profits. So don't be afraid to make investments right now. What's coming in for you soon? What's coming in for you soon? You're going to be in a relationship. I keep seeing you being in a relationship. And I keep feeling like for a lot of you, it's someone that, tell me about who they are. They get a lot of attention. Could be a Cancer. Could be an, again, for some of you, fire and water. I also feel like for a lot of you, this is someone who works from home or, could be someone who is going to message you Um, they're a great communicator, I think, when it comes to you, or it's like maybe you two met during communication online or whatever it is. But it's someone who's going to be messaging you to want to be in a relationship with you. And I think you can tell by how much they call you, message you, how much they want to surround you and be there with you. Is there any advice? So you have a relationship coming. Okay. Is there any advice? Be communicative back or don't push this person away. For some of you, the spirit is also saying that there's a chance you might move in with this person, or they could, move to you, especially if you two are far or long distance. So you might travel to see this person, or they might travel to see you, or there's a chance you might move in case this is going to be a relationship, okay? But it's someone that sees a future with you and vice versa. Again, heavy signs are Leo, fire, water, Libra, Taurus also showing up in your reading, in Cancer. Um, somebody could have wavy hair or somebody could have curly hair. For some of you, also summertime could be significant. Maybe somebody's born around summertime. Such a significant read. It's such a significant read. For some of you, it definitely could be online, or again, you're meeting them, by somebody reaching out to you. So that could be maybe significant for you. Is there anything else you want to tell me about Virgo right now? Yeah. There's going to be someone messaging you. I don't care what you say. Could be a water, air, fire sign, but they are showing up as someone who wants to have a relationship with you and they don't understand why you keep pushing them away or why you two disconnected, okay? So that could be significant. But you two could be far from each other a little bit, or there could be some kind of a distance. But they're going to message you by January to reconnect with you or to see you. And I think they feel like you don't want to talk to them or you don't want to have anything to say to them. Could be somebody who, maybe it feel at times feels neglected by you. That could also be it. Any other messages for you do we have? That's it, yeah. Somebody manifesting you, a relationship with you, being with you. That's it. And again, profits from, a particular investment or more money or you having more responsibility at work. Let's say your boss calls you up and is like, okay, we have this new project. We want you to take care of it. That's kind of what I saw. Okay. So that's your read. Let's move forward to do Libra and see what the energy is. So again, if you've been waiting on somebody, if you've been wanting to hear from them, you're going to hear from them soon. I don't know why I keep seeing that, but if you've been wanting to hear from someone or decide to be with you, they're going to decide very soon. It's like they've been thinking. So let's do Libra and see what's going on in regards to Libra. Are we ready? Did you hit the like button? Hit the like button for a girl, and let's do Libra. We're gonna do Libra next. Are we ready or what? Libra, make some noise. Where is everybody? What are you up to? I just realized I gotta order some stuff. I completely forgot about it. Say Libra in the house. You're always ready. That's good. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out what I'm gonna get. I think I'm cooking today. I really want to have a cooking channel, you guys. I'm in love with cooking. But I think I have to dedicate a particular space for it, to do that. I think that's what I gotta do. So definitely watch that. Would you watch me if I had a cooking channel? You say first subscriber. Really? Nah, you're kidding. Would you though? Maybe when I move, I'm gonna do that. Hey, Nikki. You say you want to see if I really cook. Oh, I cook really well. Don't worry about me. I cook extra well. And that's part of my plan, when I actually have, a big house. I really want to just really cook and have a channel maybe dedicated because I love cooking and I love baking. So, and usually when you see creators do that, they don't do it all at once. They either do cooking or baking, but I love both. So I'm like, that'd be really cute, if I were to actually do that. Give me 1 second. I gotta take care of this again. There you go. We're gonna do, what sign do we have? We are on. I gotta clean up. I gotta clean up because Squisha just sat on my lap, so I gotta clean up a little bit. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty. Get this off there. All right, everybody, there's a lot of glitter here. I gotta clean up after I'm done. Okay. Libra, let's do you. Libra, where are you? Somebody could be looking for you. I just heard Libra, where are you? Somebody could be looking at you or wondering where you're at, why you're not responding, why you haven't reached out. Maybe it's cross spectrum read. I don't know. We'll see though. What's going on with Libra? Libra, what's the energy? If you have a plan to like be on TV, be famous, you will. I don't know. I just got this song "Shake It Off" in my head by Taylor. Some of you will be famous. You will be out there. A lot of fame energy in your reading all of a sudden. So I feel the need to say, keep going in regards to your business or whatever dream that you have, even though you have, some haters maybe out there. So we're gonna see more in regards to your situation. Let's see what the energy is. What's coming in for you soon? Oh, you have the country. So for some of you, there's a chance you could connect with someone from the South, or if not from the South, maybe from a traditional place. Maybe for some of you, you're traveling to the countryside for a little bit, or you're going to be moving there. If not move, could be just travels. Um, if you have a beautiful connection with someone who's going to plan to see you, take you out, they could have strong Aries within their chart. Someone who's looking for you. Someone who's looking for you, wondering where you're at. Like they feel like you're kind of nonchalant when it comes to love, or you don't really, you're not really, available or easy. Someone who's looking for you. They're going to plan to come towards you. And for some of you, by March, April, I feel like they could be confessing their feelings to you. Could be someone who wants to come and, peace with you. Maybe they've not been speaking to you. Could be literally anybody. But it's the one that kind of feels confused as to where they stand with you, if that makes sense. Be careful money is not taken out of your account unplanned. For some of you, like, this could be talking about scam. This could be talking about, like, all of a sudden money could be coming out of your account, maybe subscriptions, something like that. Make sure that you have your finances protected or something like that. I don't know why I would get such a specific thing in my head. Okay. But we'll see more. I also see for a lot of you, a lot of success in regards to an exam, graduation. This could even be talking about competition. Some of you are going to reach a milestone work wise. Okay. So this could be talking about, let's say, putting a project out there, getting a lot of recognition for something going viral. I don't know. It feels like you're going to hit a milestone. That's something that I'm seeing for you. And why do I feel the need to say for some of you, if you're not happy, if you feel like you haven't done enough, if sometimes you question yourself, you're like, okay, you're not getting much in regards to your business, keep putting effort because I bet you by summer 2026, you're already going to see a lot of growth. Okay. So I don't care if you're a YouTuber, tarot reader, you could be literally anybody. Just keep going. For some reason, I feel the need to say that to you. Okay. Because you're going to see success. Yeah. And again, fame energy. And some people around you might not believe in you, Some people around you might tell you that you won't succeed. Like you want to tell you, don't listen to them or whatever. Let's see what other messages we got for you. Do we have any other messages? What's coming in for you soon? You might have a plan to move as well, maybe to another country, to another place. You will. If that's your plan, you could be definitely moving. And timing of it could be from now until around October, November next year, or February or October, November. You might move actually. And I feel the need to say for some, it could be a totally different country, could be immigration. For some of you, it could be a totally different place. I keep getting the South. Either you're from there or you're going there, something like that. You also have a connection with a fire sign or somebody here is like crazy about you sexually. They're into you. They could visualize you two together. They could visualize them being on top. All right, I'm done with your read, okay? Whoever this is, they got imagination going on about you. I don't know what this is, but they visualize you. So I'm assuming they're not either with you or you two have never been intimate. Or maybe you've been, I don't know. But it's someone who's manifesting you and keeps, visualizing you. All right. I don't want this reading to be nasty, but tell me more about it. Could be somebody that misses talking to you for some of you or wants to, give you a relationship or offer you a commitment relationship. They could have Taurus, fire within their chart, Sag, Gemini, okay? Libra. But it's the one that has sexual fantasies about you a lot, okay? And they want to come towards you. And it's not just that, they do have feelings. Could be blonde, fair skinned, could have colored eyes, but a lot of blonde energy could be significant. Maybe for some of you, it's somebody from a different background, from somewhere that's like a little bit of has a hotter, I didn't mean to say hotter, I meant to say colder climate, but it could be you or them. Again, you take it as it resonates, okay? Anyway, is there anything else? So you got sexual energy, I guess, coming in. You could also be taken out by this person. You could be going shopping with them or someone who will buy or gift something to you soon. Any other messages? Look into your future. It's bright, and next year is going to be way better than this year, especially if the snake year was crazy for you, which I'm assuming was it this year? Snake was this year, right? For some of you, if this year was tough for you, next year is definitely going to be different, especially love wise. And I feel I need to say you're not going to be in pain anymore. You're not going to be in pain anymore, is what I got. Okay. But I keep seeing a new place for you, especially if your lease is ending, if you feel the need to move, if you feel like it's time. I feel like whatever place that you're going to is going to be much better. And for a lot of you, somewhere that's way more naturey. It's like a totally different environment, like a totally different. Osha, you're missing up. Oh, this cat. You're totally um gonna be moving to like a different province, country, city, whatever it is. It just looks different than where you've been living right now. Okay. So that's pretty much the energy, and I like it. But someone loves how like you're not easy or available. You like, I don't know, are unbothered. You play hard to get. It kind of turns them on. I don't know how to put it. I don't know. It's like you don't really chase or you're kind of play hard to get and it kind of turns this person on instead of actually pushing them away. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know who you're dealing with, but that's it. That's the energy I got. So let's move forward to do. Somebody could also hit the gym a lot. Let's do Scorpio and see what the energy is. In case the reading there isn't, do like, share, and subscribe. And let's see. What's the energy for Scorpio? What's going on? Are we ready? Did it resonate with you, this read, or what? Why do I feel the need to say for some of you have a crazy family? If you ever wondered or questioned why you're a certain way, Why you have certain traumas because of your family. Your family's crazy, especially one person in the family, or people just could be toxic straight up in your family. Nothing against it. It's just something I heard. Why do I feel the need to say that for some of you? Maybe for some of you, the message is like, you don't have to deal with somebody who's toxic, or you don't have to kind of like obey them. Something with family or drama with something like that. Let's see what's going on with you. I'm hearing just because your family took a particular pathway doesn't mean you should too. So like maybe for some of you it's like you don't want to live your family, your parents, or you you just want to go your own separate way. Damn. I can't even talk. So maybe you don't have a good connection or something like that. We'll see what's going on. It's like you want to move out or you want to not connect with them or some drama, man. I don't know. Scorpio, what's going on? What's coming in for you? Could be Libra or Scorpio. You say you disappear when you feel disrespected. Girl, tell me. Same here. I cannot tolerate BS. I cannot tolerate BS. The minute I see disrespect, I'm like out. I'm like out, out. I'm like, don't talk to me. I'm not gonna sit here through, and listen to your BS. Listen to you say stuff. But anyway, right on. What's coming in for you soon? My throat just like feels really weird for some of you. Maybe you have a hard time speaking up, or it's like you're not speaking up about yourself in regards to a situation. Maybe there's a person you want to speak up towards, or they want to speak up towards you. I don't know what's going on. What's coming in for you soon? Let's see. There's a new beginning that's faded for you, okay? And I feel like for some of you, you're going to be going your own way. There's a chance that there could be some delays in regards to your plans, or there could be a change of plans. I feel the need to say be patient in regards to your planning, but if you're going through a lot of pressure, soon there's going to be a new beginning. And why am I getting a big move with the center? I'm getting a big move like around for some of you around like March, April, May. There's a chance you might move. And your career could really go through a change. Okay, so if you're dependent right now, if you feel like you're not in a situation you want to be, you don't live where you want to live, things are going to really change for you. And for some, it could be also in regards to you getting better or you getting healthier as well. Is there any other messages in regards to Scorpio? Why do I feel the need to say go your own way? You don't have to please nobody. You have a big move coming, okay? And I think for some of you could move, you could go to a different city, different country. And the spirit keeps telling you, follow your own pathway and your own footsteps. You don't have to follow anybody that you don't want to follow. Does that make sense to you? But if your family's kind of against you right now, soon enough you could be reconnecting with them, or there's a chance that they're gonna kind of like respect you more. So I feel the need to say don't be afraid of going your own way. I don't know why this is so significant because there's a lot of richness in your future. And it's like it's destined for you. So maybe your focus should be on career right now. Any other messages do we have for Scorpio? Any messages for Scorpio? What have we got? Your reading is very different. There could be a person you have feelings for still. You could hear from them actually. So for some of you, it could be that there's a person you have feelings for, but you never expressed yourself. Right around the new year, there's a chance you could reconnect with this person. Could have a water within their chart or fire. Libra, Gemini, Taurus, Aries, and Virgo could be significant. There's a chance you might reconnect with someone that you might have had feelings for, but you never actually let them maybe see your feelings. Who in here resonates with this crazy read? So there is some kind of a confession coming in. And I think they do also have feelings for you too, but you just doubted it or you questioned it all the time. Who's this person? They could be into finance, marketing, programming, something online. Law could be medicine, you or them. They want to reconcile. Yeah, they want to message you. And for some, it could be somebody you've already been dealing with maybe for the past years. Like maybe you know them since the dragon year, like 2024, maybe you dealt with them. Don't have to. Maybe they are from the year dragon, snake, or horse, or whatever. Pig or dog could be, and monkey, but could be you or them. But it's somebody that you're gonna start talking to. I see a big move though. And again, this big move could be outside of the country. This could be somewhere you've never lived. And timing of it is around the end of the new year. Okay. By the end of new. Some of you I even feel like could be sooner, but it's up to you. I would say by October season next year. And could be regarding a court situation too, like it's gonna resolve and then after you're gonna do that. Is there anything else you want to tell me to Scorpio? Is there any other messages you want to tell me? Thank you, Zenfit. Any other messages you want to tell me? There's a person you have feelings for, but you don't reach out to them or you don't tell them. I think they're waiting on you to message them or say something. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Could be a water sign for some of your fire, but I think you're going to have a new beginning with them. You have a tendency to cut people off out of your life for no reason. Thank you, First Lady Girl. How have you been? You say missed you. I miss you more. So happy you're here. Thank you, honey, for that. I appreciate you. You have this habit, Scorpio. You push people away or you sabotage your connections just because you don't want to get hurt. There's a person that you almost put an end to this connection, or maybe you did already, and they could be, reconnecting with you. But you have a new beginning. And I think it's because you don't want to waste your time, but there could be a person that you really felt something with, but then yet you cut them off. So I think you're going to have a reconnection with this person, and it could be a sexual beginning with them too. Tell me more about who they are. Is the one connecting with you online? I also feel like for some of you, you haven't been talking to them in a while, maybe since May, June, or around that timing. Or for some of you, this is somebody that you're distant from, like you haven't been seeing each other or something like that. But heavy air, water, Gemini, and fire. So that's something that's coming through. A new beginning with someone that you haven't seen, you haven't been connecting with. You also have new energy, but I feel like this connection, this past connection is more like you feel more drawn to it, or you feel like you still have maybe feelings regarding this connection. And so do they. One outcome card for this. Yeah, there's still more to this connection. You still have unfinished business. Book card usually talks about there's still more that the spirit is, gonna reveal to you. There's more about this connection that's gonna be unraveled. So take your time, but you are gonna communicate with them soon. And you two are not done. I got the song Why Can't I Have You, guys. It's I think by what's her name? I think that her name is Flora or Fiona. Why can't I have you, baby? And there's a part of the song that says we're never done. So for some of you, it's someone that definitely maybe you've been waiting on that you will connect with. And timing of when it could be very soon actually, but I'd say from now up until around March, April, March. So That could be it. Um, that's it. But a lot of you like working remotely or some kind of a new opportunity and coming out of a toxic environment, even though people around you are gaslighting you into thinking that it's not toxic, it actually really is. So that's your read. Let's do Sag, okay? Thank you, Jerry or Gary. I appreciate you. Thank you. All of you are so sweet. James, you're also sweet to me. Thank you. That's your read. I gotta get some water. Did you like the reading? Did it resonate with you? Let me know if it did. If you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, saboteur.com. I have a question for all of you. How can you tell if somebody's the one for you? Like, I actually have a question for those of you that already maybe found the one or maybe think someone's the one. What gives it away that you understand that they're the one? I want to see what your answer is, though. You say there's no questioning or wondering, so you just know. Okay. You say it flows naturally, they check all the boxes, it feels familiar. Okay. You say that's your question too. Crying emoji. How do you know they're the one? I'm tired of this. Like, yeah, no, I get that. They make effort, communicate well. You can feel it, no question. Okay. It's interesting. So that's how you know somebody's the one. You say if you don't, you depend on tarot. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? They don't keep you guessing how they feel. You have healthy fights. What's healthy fights? What is even that? Um, it's interesting because most of you are saying the same thing. The one you feel safe with, the one who's consistent, able to solve issues. Yeah, that's true. You have multiple soulmates. Yeah, you feel a healthy release. Sorry, guys, there's noise from outside. You say you're not looking for others and that's mutual. Yeah. You say you actually have goosebumps when you've met now, you or your ex-wife, believe it or not. I had a time, I'm not gonna, y'all, I don't want to really talk about this, but one time I kissed someone and they started shaking, and it was the weirdest experience. I was like, why is this guy shaking? Anyway, I don't even know why I just said it out loud. The first time I have it, I was like, what is going on? I was like thinking to myself, like, is this normal? What the hell? Is it normal? 'Cause I don't believe it is. You say it's extreme attraction. I don't know what is with me and attracting like I don't know. Before at least it used to be like that. He was probably he would trust me. It wasn't cold. You say got that magic. No, it was actually in his knees. Like you know how sometimes you hug somebody and you kiss them and you start to. I was like, "Are you okay?" And that's how I knew. Okay, no, I don't want somebody that every time I gotta kiss them, they gotta shake. I'm good. What if it goes, further than that? I don't want to experience seeing it more. So I'm like, you know what? No, I'm good. You say he was nervous. Yeah, okay. You say, did I read his mind after it happened? It just happened. And then I was like, I just want to go home. It wasn't like one of those aw moments. I'm not that type of person. I can't be like, aw, poor guy's so shy. Like, I was like, what the hell? You say that's a turn. Yeah, kind of. I was like, is this your first kiss? Or, I mean, in my head, I didn't say it out loud, imagine. Are you a virgin? I mean, it's totally okay if someone is, by the way. I actually respect if somebody's a virgin, especially if they're a guy and they're virgin, because it's really rare. But come on now, shaking, that's way too much. That's too much. I just didn't know what to think about it. I'm like, is this guy scared? Is he okay? What's going on? I actually started getting worried. Has the reading started? Did I say it started? No. But anyway, they say true love's kiss if it feels warm to confine, be yourself in each other's arms you haven't felt. Um, True love is both when you hold. You say that was not the one. No, yeah, totally not. I've been on many dates actually. I don't know. For some reason, I was like a serial dater, right? At a certain point in my life. Um, I don't have any words though about that experience because we just brushed it off. We didn't even talk about it because I was like, this is too weird. Like, I'm not gonna just ask this guy why he was shaking. Anyway, but it's funny. I just brought it up because I literally just I haven't thought about it for like years. Ah. I haven't thought about it for years. I've had some crazy experiences, and I'm like, are you okay? I mean, yeah, I understand if they're nervous, that's totally fine and that's normal. That's actually expected. But the shaking part, no, I'm good. Okay. Sign me out. Sign me out of here. All right, are we ready? Mind you, he didn't even know this is what I did, you know? And I'm not gonna say his name or whatever. But I got a message some time ago, him wanting a candle wax reading or whatever. Literally, I don't know where. I'm like, I don't know you, please. Stop messaging. Okay, anyway. Damn, I'm going way off, am I not? Um, don't come to me asking for a reading, okay? All right, are we ready to do Sag or what? Let me get some water after that conversation. Just got hella dehydrated after whatever that was. You say you kiss a lot of toes before you get to the star connection. Sometimes it doesn't even feel right, right? Like with the wrong person, it doesn't feel right. It's like, it feels weird. I guess you know as well. But I read somewhere with the right person, it feels like um it just feels, I don't know. To me at least, kissing the right person, it always feels like I'm looking for answers through kissing. I know that sounds like weird, but with the right person, it feels like it just keeps going. It's like endless. You just want to do it all the time, right? But with the wrong person, it's like, ew, like, no. I think I read somewhere where it's like your DNAs are kind of like the opposite or whatever. Anyway, that's like a topic for another day we're not ready for. Um, we're gonna do the next read. A strong sense of belonging. Yeah, that's true. But one thing always stayed away from was like alcohol. I always hated having alcohol. And I could easily tell that some people wanted me to have alcohol just so I can relax because I'm really serious. I'm a serious person. And I'm not afraid to be, that way or quiet. I'm usually quiet. I just observe. But anyway, but for some reason, I always attract shy. I think I am kind of like that too. But anyway, it's funny. I think it's funny. Let me get some water, you guys. This conversation is just. Actually, yesterday I got pina colada. I think I might have a picture of it actually. I'm going to show you. Give me 1 second. Oh, this guy already got everything. Okay, when is he going to be here? 12:40. Okay. Let's see if I have any pictures of that because I want to show you what I got yesterday. You ready? Look at the pina colada I had, y'all. Out in the cold, okay? We went and got this. Look at it. Doesn't it look gorgeous? This is like $25 drink. And people just spotted me randomly, like running away, running around with like a pineapple in my hand outside when it's snowing. But it was so good. You have no idea. It was really good. It was really good. And I love pina colada. I don't know why, what is with Mexican drinks, but I love it. Let's do Sag, shall we? Thank you, Cherry Blossom. You say I've really helped you along your journey. You're super thankful for the readings. You're my sweetie. Thank you, honey. You're so sweet. Being here is definitely very healing for me too. I always feel better when I'm here. I feel I feel most like I'm myself, when I'm here. I feel really like myself. You say you always have to pay attention to the pheromones. What does that mean? Like with the right person, there's more, or what? What are you talking about? Saj, what's going on with you? But it was a big ass pineapple. I'm not gonna lie, it was a. All right, are we ready? How many sides do we have in the chat? Say you're here. It was so good. I'm so grateful for that pina colada. Well, let's do Saj and see what's going on with you. Sag, what's the energy? What are you dealing with? What's going on? What's coming in for you soon? Let's see. Some of you have big house energy in your read. I haven't even started, but we got the key, commerce, house. So there could be a new house in your future. There's a chance you might move actually for the new year, and timing of it could be very soon. You're going to move. Some of you are going to move, or you're going to have a new place to live in. This is maybe you're going to buy a place, you're going to get mortgage, whatever it is. Timing of it is definitely around summertime that this could be happening. I'd say around Virgo season. Okay, so from now up until around that time. So around August, September. If there's a Taurus or water sign around you who's also sick, they're going to get better, or this could be about you yourself. Some of you, there's a chance you could definitely get better, especially if you've been having something come up for no reason, okay? Thank you. I plant seeds. You're so sweet. I appreciate you, honey, for saying that. I love conversating with all of you. I really do. I love talking. I love socializing, learning about you. Let's see what's going on. What's coming in for you? Somebody could be in the medical field, or someone could be. There could be an Aries who's planning to come towards you for some of you. Could be a water sign who's planning to come towards somebody who's having a lot of passion for you, but they also feel like you rejected them, especially if they see you as their enemy. Oh boy, I don't know what this is talking about. There's a person that might see you as like their enemy. They might feel like you play hard to get, or at times you just say things without thinking, or you're mean, but yet they have feelings for you. Could be a Scorpio, an Aries for some of you, a fire sign, water sign coming in. You also have a connection coming towards you with a very honorable person, somebody who is respectful, who's composed. They could come from a very honorable family, or somebody, I just heard veteran, maybe they have a veteran in the family, could be. Letters K, H, N, R could be significant in you. Okay, somebody could have an E as well. But whoever they are, they're very like poetic. Welcome, Beryl Schmerl, to the membership. If any of you is interested in joining the membership, you can always join. I answer questions for members as well when we have a psychic session. So I appreciate you. Welcome, honey. But you have somebody coming towards you around from now up until March, April, planning to come towards you. And they could see you as playing hard to get. They could feel like they got to chase you more. They feel rejected. They feel like, at times you have very high standards for them. They could also watch you quite a lot. They could have Leo or Aries within their chart, or fire again. It's like, in a way, they feel like they got to put in more effort to be with you. Thank you, MGS, for that super chat. I appreciate you. All of you are so generous to me. I really appreciate it. For some, another message I see potentially is you finding maybe your house, apartment hunting. I feel the need to say for some of you, there's a chance that you will find what you need, and you're going to move to somewhere that really, really like living in. Could be somewhere healthy, could be somewhere that is more safe, like a safer neighborhood. So that's always good. Ici Asia اردیبهشتی پر از استرسای نوسا درود بر شما. مرسی عزیز دلم. خیلی من نمیدونستم ایرانی. مرسی عزیزم. دوست داری تو. Let's see what's coming in for you soon. You're going to be so happy when you move. And like I said, you have a connection coming up with someone that you might have rejected, or they might have rejected you. And timing of it is around spring that they could be coming back around. And why do I feel the need to say for some of you, you've already moved on, or you could be already dating someone else or connecting with someone else? What other message do we have for Aries? For Aries, Sagittarius. Some of you could be dealing with an Aries. Sag, what's going on with you? You're going to be the topic of people's conversations, especially at the workplace. Somebody could be having people that are envious of you. Okay, you're going to be so good. You're going to be doing so good financially that people are going to talk about you. Some of you, I also feel like there could be people causing drama about you, but I feel the need to say you're going to be just like so successful, especially if you um, are pushing for a bigger position, especially if you're really trying hard. You have leadership position in your future, okay? With all the leadership energy. And I feel like by March, April already, you're going to be very, very like financially successful and really out there. Is there any other messages in regards to you? I also see a court situation or a legal matter that's going to finally resolve, and timing of it could be already, I'd say, by, from now until around the next 9 months, okay? 6 to 9 months. Could be also family related as well. But watch out for this person who feels like you're out of touch. I heard the song Man Eater in my head, so they could feel like you have a lot of people that you use for certain things, that you're just kidding around. You have a lot of maybe suitors, okay? چطوری متین خوبی؟ All right, let's see if there's any other. We gotta open a Persian channel at this point. Any other message do we have? What's coming in for? You're being the topic of other people conversations. And for some of you, there could be a fire sign that talks a lot about you, or an earth sign, or both. You're going to have maybe to choose between a fire or earth sign, but this also could be talking about you, again, encountering somebody that has been really having you heavily on their mind. And they're going to take a step towards you. And they feel like you look prettier every day. You've been taking good care of yourself. That you don't even care since the day maybe you two, parted ways. I don't know. It's like you just give off this playing hard to get, like, I don't know you type of vibe. I don't know. That's kind of like a turn on to them. No words for your read. I have no words, but they're very intimately attracted to you sexually. Yeah, you could have a gorgeous body, okay? But I got the song Man Eater by Nelly, so that could be significant for you. Man Eater, da da da, bum, ba da ba, bum. You guys know what song I'm talking about? Is there any outcome messages for Sag? Some of you could be graduating, you could be finally passing exams with good grades. Somebody could be begging for you. I don't know who this is, y'all, but I keep getting somebody could be coming back begging. And it's the one you either cut off or you rejected, or you just didn't like something that they did or the way they treated you, something like that. I definitely see a move. Timing of it is definitely already by, like I said, around August, July, August, Leo season. And I feel like for some of your family is going to help you with this move as well. So there's a chance you're going to get help from your family as well. Don't worry. If you're worried to take a leap of faith, just know that you're going to be financially okay. So if you're wondering, should I move just because my finances aren't right, or I don't know what I'm doing, should I move is the good thing. Yes, do it. Because you're going to able to pay everything off, okay? But you're going to have different people trying to impress you to want to be with you. But specifically, watch out for somebody that, see, you have all the gentlemen messages in the read. So a lot of people, could be even, female, take it as it resonates. But you're going to have different energies, one younger, one older. Give me one advice in regards to love, though. There's a person that feels like they never had you to begin with. Like, even though you two had an ending, they never could get to your heart, or they never had you. You have a, unfinished business with this person. So I say there's a chance you could be dating around and connecting with different energies, but you might have a sexual new beginning with someone. Um, for some, it's also talking about you getting close to somebody intimately without seeing it coming. Okay? No puns intended. All right, anyway, let's get to the next read. I'm so done with this read at this point. So, yeah, anyway, there's a person coming towards you. But two energies keep showing up, and I feel like could be talking about different people coming towards you. But I feel like you're gonna go with the person that you feel still like you're not over them. All right. Can you tell me about who they are exactly? Could be a fire sign, fire or earth, or they have it within their chart. I feel like also for a lot of you, this person already chased you a lot and they've already wanted to commit to you, but you kept getting away or you kept rejecting them or something like that. I think it's somebody who's sure that they want to be with you in a relationship, okay, coming towards you. So somebody that you also feel very, very heavily attracted to as well. That's your read. Sex, sexual energy, intimacy, and move, okay? And a beautiful career. So let's see what's going on with Capricorn. Let's see what the energy is. Are we ready? That was such a read. That was such a reading. That was a good read, though. Did it resonate? If it did, hit the like button. Let me know if it resonated. Let's see what's going on. Are y'all ready or what? Put some random things in the chat so I know you're here, Capricorn, and we shall get started with your read. Let me just check something. Oh my lord. So no more questions, you guys, because I already have a lot of questions coming up in the read. So don't send me any more, okay? I think it's way better when I start the readings early, like at like 9 or something, 9, 10, whatever. Let's do Capricorn and see what's going on with you. Because I predicted things, many things since last year. Okay. Okay. Did you hit the like button? I'm waiting. Hit that like button. I think my eye actually got way better when I have makeup on. You can't even see that it's a little bit different. بیسته من نمیدونم به کدوم ساین گوش بدم به کدوم باید اکوریس یا ماه تولدم سجیتریس جفتش رو گوش بده هر کدوم که بیشتر بهت میخوره گوش بده من میگم جفتش گوش بده اگه نمیدونی که کدوم You say thought I froze. I know I'm right here. When I text I just have a very just focused, locked in. All right. Capricorn, what's going on with you? Let's tap onto your energy and see what the energy is for you. I don't know why, but strongly for some of you, I'm hearing that song by Billy. but I see her in the back of my mind all the time. So there could be someone who sees you or who is like thinking about you, who sees you when they're dating other people. I don't even know what that song is all about, but I think it's called Wildflower. I think I was listening to it some time ago. Is it yet? I just spoke Persian. What do you mean Yiddish? I mean, Yiddish is also beautiful, actually. I do like Yiddish. But check out the song Wildflower. Somebody could miss you or somebody could visualize you, be sentimental about you. What's coming in for you soon, Capricorn? What's the energy? You might leave a work situation for something better coming in, especially for some of you if you feel like you've been taken advantage of, if you feel like you're not getting paid enough. Why do I have a sense for some of you might leave a work situation for something better, or there could be a raise or promotion? Timing of it could be by May, June, that you're going to be in a new work situation and you're going to be earning way more money and having more money coming in for you, okay? I also see for you travels, okay? And timing of it could be by July, August that you're going to be traveling. So it's a great energy. But some of you have either a move or you have a new particular career environment that you're going to be going to. Timing of it could be May, June. All right. There's a chance you might move your career environment. There's a person who still thinks about you and they could have had fire within their chart. It might have been some kind of a misunderstanding. Could be a fire sign, Scorpio, water. For some reason, I feel like this person still thinks about you. Because you're very beautiful, they could also very much stalk you as well for some of you. They could very much stalk you, or they could always look at your posts in case you're like posting and stuff like that. I don't know why I heard that, but that was significant. Let's see what else. Something with a car, some of you could be getting a new one. I see a lot of upgrades in your read, to be honest. Like getting new things, doing spring cleaning, doing self-care, like a lot of upgrade, a lot of glow up energy in your read, which I'm all here for, by the way. But there could be someone who's been stalking you that finally will reach out to you. They could have strong air, fire placement in their chart. For some, it could be an earth sign, but heavy signs, Gemini, Libra, Taurus, Leo for some of you, Aries, Virgo, and Sag, okay? But you have somebody that's going to be messaging you. And I feel the need to say for some of you, you're going to have a better, you're going to be in a bigger work environment, and the position you're going to get is going to be much higher in case you're entering a new career environment. And some of you might even move for this career environment or something totally new, or it's like a reorganization, if that makes sense, but earning way much more than you used to. So, yeah, but you have a move also in your read or travels. And it could be somewhere where you feel like you belong there more or you feel more like yourself, okay? Tell me more in regards to there could be someone who's going to reach out again. Heavy fire. Yo, I don't know what this is. And it's somebody that you might have had some kind of a sexual experience with, or I don't know. Or it could be talking about you two got really close together, but it never went anywhere. You also have new energy coming through, and it could be either through work or online. But you got a lot of new energy, especially once you're moving around or traveling. What's coming towards you? Is there something new coming on for a Capricorn? Somebody could be tall coming towards you or fit. What's coming towards you? You could be losing weight also for some of you. There's a chance you could be losing weight or getting rid of addictions, okay, or managing a particular overindulgence too. But I keep feeling like there's a big change destined for you. And again, a move. I see for a lot of you a move. You may meet somebody new if you're moving. I keep getting this for you. And it could be somebody that's calmer than your usual type. It's somebody that is more traditional. For some of you, it is somebody that also is naturally your type, you know, and more healthy. Again, I'm not going to compare, but that's literally what I heard. So that could be significant. But also past energy coming in. So you got your readings all over the place. What's the outcome for you? Your family could want you to help them also for some of you, in reverse to some. Your family could be reaching out to you. What's the outcome for? Yeah, you got a big move energy. And I think for some of you, it's to somewhere near water or somewhere that where you feel like more like I said yourself. Okay, you feel like you're more yourself, or it could be near water. But it's also because of a work situation or just a home that you're moving. But it has a better weather. It's maybe hotter, it's warmer, and it's also near water, so it feels a little bit more humid. For some reason I heard Florida. That doesn't have to be right, but it's somewhere near, maybe somewhere coastal, somewhere where it's calmer. So that could be significant for some of you. Also, visiting your family showing up in the read, so that could be significant for you. One last card for dear, yeah. You might get a letter from the past, but I feel like you're not going to trust it for some of you, and you're not going to want to deal with somebody that already put an end to something. You could hear from someone that already cut you off or cut you out. Like they might have put an end and they could be wanting to reconnect. I feel like you're going to be twisted about it, and I think you're going to move on. And I think you've already kind of lost interest in it, whatever it was. So that could be significant for you, okay? But something new coming in. And I think it's when you either change jobs or when you move, but a new energy that could be much more patient. Timing of it is summer. So I'm assuming by July, okay? So that's the energy. That's the energy. And let's do Aquarius. Specific read though. Hey Elsa, how you doing, girl? Nice to see you. How's everybody doing? Any predictions you got for me? Am I getting married next year? I just want to get married. Am I getting proposed to? All right. Let's do Aquarius next. And then we're going to get to Pisces and then questions. But don't send any more because I'm not answering questions anymore. And hit the like button in case you forgot. I am offering personal reads in case you're wanting to book for one. SabbathTarot.com. Thank you, Nitin Kanwar. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Okay. Are we ready? Did you hit the like button? You say with a rich, handsome man. Just be kind to me. That's all I ask for. You know what I'm saying? You say, why can't we see how many likes there are? There are 495 likes, so I need more. I need at least 800 to up to 1,000. So I don't know why you can't see it, but I'm gonna have to figure that out. Thank you, Manson's Gray Daisy. I appreciate you, honey. You say, girl, you want to get married July 7th, 2027. That's a good year to have children, too. Imagine your child is, date year is like birth year is 2027. Isn't that cool? I thought it has a good energy to it. Who do you see coming towards me, you guys? Give me some love reads. Come on now. And be specific with it too. I don't mind knowing. I gotta pick up the order and then we're gonna do the Aquarius read and then the read after that. You say you a fire sign? Okay. Okay, this guy is probably really close, so I'm gonna have to go pick up the order in like a minute, and then we're gonna be back and we're gonna do the rest of the signs. But do you guys like it when I go live earlier or later on? Because I need to know when. Earlier is better? Okay. I think you're working sometimes. You say earlier. Yeah, I think it's better when I get up earlier to do the reads, like at 9 or something. Maybe we can vote on Instagram. I'd definitely do that. Sarah's still here. Sarah, I love you. I love this girl so much. She has no idea. All right, I'm gonna go pick up the order and then we're gonna come back to do the next read, okay? So stay right here and we'll be back because he's right at the door. I'm gonna be right back. All right, so stay here. I'll be back. Okay, guys. Don't mind me eating. We're on Aquarius now. All right, so let's do Aquarius. Sarah's still here. I love you all so much. All right, let's do Aquarius and see what the energy is. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I really do. Thank you. Where's my other phone? Oh, give me 1 second. Aquarius, what's the energy? What's the energy and what's happening? Somebody could be really tired. You could be crying or you could be tired. I don't know. For some reason, I get this energy of like you could not be feeling yourself right now, or there's a chance you could be feeling really like under the weather or overwhelmed. I feel the need to tell you everything's gonna be okay. Okay, it's okay if you're feeling like you want to cry. Let's see what the energy is. Aquarius, what's coming in for you soon? Where's everybody? What's coming in for you soon? Some of you do have a lot of investment energy. I don't know if you're investing your money into something, but there's going to be a profit. I also see you're going to buy a place or you're going to pay off something. There's something here about you having the key to something, whether it's a car, like signing a contract. Maybe for somebody, this is even in regards to your work, like signing a contract with someone new. Maybe somebody's a contractor. I don't know. But for some of you, whatever this buying or selling is, it's going to be very successful. And timing of it definitely could be by Taurus. And actually not Taurus season, February, maybe May, April. But for some, it could be even February as well, around your own birthday season. It's about a house. So could be a move. Everybody's moving today. I don't know what's going on. There's a chance you might move, or you might just buy a new place, or you could invest your money into something, is what the spirit here is telling you for the new year. Some of you might even be closer to your family members. There's a chance you might move in with someone, or you might, be with a family member or a partner specifically. We're on Aquarius, yeah, right now. There's a lot of passion also with someone coming towards you that could have Cancer within their chart. They're in love with you. You have a lot of pleasure energy around this connection. So for some of you, I feel the need to say, let who wants to love you. And you need to let go of people that like have been in your mind but never came forward, never had the guts to come forward. So I feel the need to say, release those energies, because there's somebody very brave and very sweet coming towards you. They could have water in their chart, or they're going to buy you sweets maybe, or something sweet. Let's see more in regards to your energy. What's the person that you're connecting with? What's coming in for you soon? Course situation, that's going to go also very, very well. Also for some of you, I see a person, a friend that could be reconnecting with you at a certain point. All right. But I feel the need to say, stop entertaining the wrong options in your life and stop making the wrong choices. I feel like for a lot of you, this is in regards to like you being in the past, or you thinking about a past maybe situation. I don't know what it is. So let's see more in regards to your situation. Why do I feel the need to say stop playing around? Some of y'all need to be called out today. I don't know what's going on. Stop playing around. If you're already in a connection, stay committed instead of playing around with this person. Don't play with somebody's heart. I don't know what's going on in your read. I feel the need to call you out though. Maybe it's somebody's energy. I don't know. What's coming in for you soon? Let's see. You have a beautiful connection with someone coming towards you. And let me tell you what, I think this person's going to be very sweet. They're showing up as very, very sweet, full of water energy. I think for some of you, they could be a little bit younger than you. They could even be very hardworking and focused on their work, earth and water energy. It's someone who's going to be very committed and loyal to you. And for some reason, you need to get your head, sorted out. And you need to let go of a connection that ended, okay? I feel like for a lot of you, still have passion for somebody, or you still have love for someone, but for whatever reason, you feel like that person couldn't make up their mind or juggled you. Let that go. I don't know who this is, but it doesn't sound healthy. It doesn't sound right. So for some, you need to let go of a person who couldn't make the change for you. Could be an Aries. There was a person who either made excuses or just couldn't make up their mind. Let that go. Why are y'all mad romanticizing somebody who can't make up their mind? Let it go. Scorpio could have been whoever this is. They couldn't make up their mind about you. And I think you're a type of person everybody wants, but when somebody doesn't want you, it sparks your interest because you feel like they're better than you. No, they're not. Okay. I think some of you need to let an energy go that just ain't it for you. But you have a new energy or a water earth sign coming through. And I think for some of you, it's rather new. If not, it's talking about somebody younger, okay? But I think meeting them is going to be a surprise. Either you know them already or you will meet them. Heavy signs are Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, Aries. Yeah, basically. And what you're going to notice about this person is they're reliable. Maybe you worked with them again, I don't know. Or you're going to see that their character is very reliable, like their word is their word. So that's what came through. Any outcome messages we got for you? What's coming in for you? Some of you might start making money from another hobby or another way. I don't know if you're bored at your work, but there's a chance you might make money from a totally new source, okay? Or a new venture that you might do. What is this related to? Something that's piquing your interest that's new. And I think for some of you, I don't know if you're getting bored of your job, but there's a chance you might completely do something new that you're more interested in. Thank you, Ivy. Say you like my style. I appreciate all of you for saying such sweet things. Thank you, Lucky. What is this talking about? You might at a certain point completely start doing something new that feels creative, feels new, feels like you love doing it, and you've been doing it as a hobby, and finally you're going to turn it into a career or you're going to start earning money from it. Okay? But some of you, if you're bored, like I see you turning something into a career, and it's something creative. Okay? That's what I'm getting. Is there any other message that you want to tell me? Pick the right partners. Instead of picking the ones that you just feel attracted to, make sure they love you back, they respect you, they want to be with you. Why do I feel the need to say for some of you, stop making dumb decisions, all right? Especially, there could be a connection that's very sexual, but you can't see past through it. It's like, it's just sexual. That's it. I feel I need to tell you, be with somebody, to be with somebody that loves you back and you can bet on it, okay? You can bet on it. What outcome messages do we have? Any outcome messages for you? You're gonna have such a committal energy coming towards you, and you better not pick this up, okay? Just saying. I know you. Sometimes you pick this up left to right. Um, you have a very committal energy in your read. And I think you should open to this energy. It's somebody who's very loyal, earth energy strongly, or water. It's also someone who has insecurities around this connection as well. They want to be, make sure that you claim I don't know, they wonder really whether you're honest with them. They want you to be honest and loyal to them as well. But you have a beautiful connection. And I think, again, I keep feeling like they're younger. They could wear hats for some of you, or they could be very committal, earth, water sign. And you need to let an energy go that's childish, or you dealt with them last year. Give me one outcome card for this. You're going to move on slowly, but I think for some of you, yeah, I think it's better to put an end with that coffin card. Okay? It's like a situation that's still hurting you, but you're going to move on from it anyway. And I think it was more maybe of a learning experience for you. So that's what I got. Different options, but you need to figure out what you want to do, making the right decision for you. But I saw some of you, there could be proposal next year for you. There could be proposal next year for you coming through. Maybe around July, August, or around summertime. Who's going to be with? Could be with someone that, like I said, could be more new. For some, you could be a water sign strongly, or earth, like I said, these two elements. It's also someone who's brave, to do certain things that other people didn't. It's giving like Mr. Darcy vibes. So that could be significant. That's your read. That is your reading. Let's do Pisces and see what the energy is. That's your read. Let's see what's going on with Pisces. You let me know if the reading there resonate, because that was a crazy read, wasn't it? That was one crazy read. I don't answer questions, you guys, so don't send any more. I gotta go at 2, so are we ready? Let's do Pisces. If you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, saboteur.com, and we can have a reading. Pisces, what's going on with you? Some of you are going to have visitors or uninvited visitors. You're going to have people visiting you. Pisces, what's going on with you? Pisces, you got to make some noise. Let me know if you're here. What's the energy and what's happening for Pisces? Travels. Some of you are going to travel from now until March. There's travels. You could have a romantic trip with someone as well coming up, where they might actually invite you to travel with them, something like that. Yeah. By Taurus season, May, April, there could be a raise or promotion, or for some of you, you're going to finally find a position for yourself that you really, really feel comfortable in doing. I also feel like for some of you, there could be a Virgo in your life that's going to be very significant, or somebody with Virgo or Taurus within their chart, heavy earth. There's someone that's going to plan to go out with you, hang out with you. They're also showing up as like bringing up the what are we conversation, or wanting to make sure that this connection is going to lead to commitment. They could want to be in a commitment with you, whoever this is, and they could be like mentioning it to you, or they could like talk about it here and there, or give you hints. All right. They definitely have feelings for you, whoever this person is. I also see some of you are gonna get known in regards to your work. You're gonna get known work wise. I see your name written somewhere. Like people are gonna mention you, tag you. Maybe it's gonna be in the newspaper. Something about you being known in regards to your work is coming through. Or if there's some kind of a competition at work, you're gonna get some kind of a award or promotion for it or raise. Okay. Letters K are significant. M, R, N, G, V, L, as well as D. Okay, for some of you, and E, A as well. What other messages do we have for Pisces? What's coming in for you soon? Who the hell is Joey and why is Joey texting me? Can you see me today? I don't know who you are. Y'all stop emailing me while you're under influence, okay? I really couldn't care less. Um, y'all be sending me emails as if you've known me and you know. Anyway, let me do the read. For some of you, I see you dating. I see you going on dates soon, Pisces, and timing of it could be from now up until around springtime. I see you going on dates with someone, and I see the connection going further than where it was, especially if you have doubts in regards to this person or this connection. Let's see if there's any other messages in regards to you. There's a lot of date nights, dating energy coming out. What's going on in regards to Pisces? Let's see. If there's a lover, they're going to put in more effort. They're going to put in more effort to be with you, especially if this person has been really, really like going through things or they've been focused on their work. For some of you, military energy or someone that's into finance or travels for their work, doesn't have to be. I also feel like you're going to recover also in regards to your health, or this is somebody's energy around you. But in regards to work, you're going to celebrate something new. And like I said, timing of it is could be already by springtime, like around March. But watch out for this like earth sign that's going to really want to be in a relationship, want to be married. Heavy Virgo energy for some of you. Leo, they could have Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, and Libra. But somebody who really wants to be in a relationship and they're going to bring up like a what are we conversation to you. I keep seeing that. What is the outcome? I'm going to say the same thing I told Aquarius. Some of you need to let go of somebody from the past also that really juggled you or was involved. You got to stop looking back. If you like fantasizing and dreaming and daydreaming, at least daydream about yourself getting rich or being with somebody loyal, all right? Instead of this connection that you have. I don't know why I feel I need to call you out, just like I called Aquarius out. Um, some of you, you need to stop going back to a person or thinking about somebody who was involved. Maybe you felt a connection with them. It's like you want an apology, something from them, okay? But I feel like you're going to do better and you need to focus on your future right now. That's what I think. All right. I also feel like, again, great money and a new position that's going to, really, really be making you popular and rich in the future. Some of you also owning a place that's going to have a lot of profits for you. Timing of it could be by October next year. But a lot of owning energy, ownership. What's the outcome? Better things, new things coming towards you. And again, you focusing on the future and focusing on the partner that's going to give you all the love that they have for you. And being in a relationship is next. That's what's next coming in. They could have, again, water in their chart or earth, whoever this says, but their energy is very sweet, is what came through. Yeah. I keep wanting to tell you, don't worry about the past and stop waiting on somebody to message you or call you. Okay? Keep looking ahead into the future. And by summer already, I feel like you're going to be in a very beautiful connection. So keep looking ahead. Um, so yeah, that's your reading. You're going to come out of loneliness as well, okay, in case you've been dealing with that. I think for some of you, being around people makes you feel better, or socializing is one of the big things for you. It's like being near other people is going to make you heal more. So that's your reading. Let's move forward. Somebody could also talk about having kids with you as well. They could want to have kids with you, or that could come up, you know. I'm going to start doing the questions in a second. It's that time of the month for me, so the readings probably are going to be way more spot on than usual. So if you ever want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, sabaster.com. And I want to tell you, I'm going to get to the questions right now. I just want to give a big shout out to all of my mods for being here. I really, really love you all so much. You have no idea. I want to thank Sarah, Thomas, Tori. I love you all. Elsa, Girl Wake Up Podcast, First Lady. You're all so sweet to me. Oh my gosh. Amal. You know, this channel would not be the same without you at all. So you really helped me. I really appreciate all of you. Tony also, and Thomas. We have two Thomases. So yeah. So I'm gonna get to the questions. I love the smell of the lipstick. It's so good. And no more questions for today. If you want to book for, oh, I just dropped something. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Anyway, let's do the questions now. I want to see how it looks like. Oh, not good. It's better this way. All signs are done. Yes, that's right. Thank you, V, as well. Maureen, all of you. Some of you are not here, but thank you. Blissful, everyone. And big thanks to Sarah for that beautiful gift as well in the beginning of the read. Let me see what questions we got. I'm going to start answering. Okay, the first question is Mex. You're dealing with solos to release your frozen divorce statement. Is it going to happen this week? I'm hearing a call, so you could be getting contacted by them, or maybe the spirit is saying for you to call them with the Eight of Wands. I think it's going to resolve before December ends. So I would say most likely by the end of December, you're going to hear a call, you're going to hear from them. So yes. RN is MKC dating or physical with someone else. No, I don't see that. I feel like they talk to other people with the Three of Pentacles, but I don't see them being with anybody. Could be somebody who's flirting or going back and forth out of boredom, but I don't see them with anyone. Sage Moon, how you doing, girl? This person's current feelings. The first person could definitely want to see you more, but at the same time, they feel like you might be hiding something, or they have a hard time trusting you. They could feel like you're maybe open to other options. Um, in regards to the second person, they could daydream about you. Their energy is very sexual. They could also have water or earth within their energy. They could want to see more of you. I also think this person could want to take the connection to the next level. Both of them do, but the second person could definitely want to have a commitment with you. Is something that I'm seeing, and they keep daydreaming about you, especially if they don't see you or if you kind of play hard to get with them. Okay, that's something that I heard. But both of them are very much, in love. And by July, I feel like you could already pick someone or you could already make up your mind in regards to who you want. And they could have fire within their chart, is what I heard. Johnny, how does this person feel about you? Very attracted to you. Could be somebody that doesn't know where they stand with you. They could be your friend, or there's a chance you two could just go back and forth. But I'm hearing they're attracted to you. So there is definitely a certain level of attraction. Test energy check in with this person. What are their actions towards you in the coming weeks? They could definitely be hitting you up. I'm seeing the Ace of Swords, so they could have air in their chart, or you do. But I'm hearing already from now until the end of the year, they could be making plans to see you. Could be somebody who's also going to have birthday plans with you, or there's a chance they could be taking you out, or yeah, surprising you. I'm hearing again gifts or surprises or taking you out. So it could be somebody that definitely wants to show you a good time. Natalie, how does this person feel about you? Could be somebody that wished that you two were closer. They could have fire, water within their chart. They they wish that you would be closer. They could be bored without you, or they maybe you two are distant from each other. It's someone that wants to definitely maybe travel to see, or they wish that in the future you'd be, closer together. But they're very attracted to you, and they want to see you again in person. They want to be with you. So maybe travel plans for the next 3 months. That's what I got. Rena, fire sign, Brandon's on feelings. Any action? I don't see any actions actually. I don't know if there was ghosting happening in regards to the connection, but I feel like this person could be maybe focusing more on their finances and connecting with other energies with the Three of Pentacles. Maybe they're online, but I don't really see much actions actually. And I think you should move forward from this energy because I don't really see much. But for you, Ace of Cups, so new energy could be with a Scorpio you're dealing with or a water sign, but water air sign coming through. And I feel I need you to say you're very anxious about this connection for no reason because you keep waiting. You maybe overgave to this connection, but you need to move forward and you need to be connecting with new people. But I just see you waiting, and I feel like you should definitely spend your time connecting with new energy instead. Which is your connection with an Aquarius or just delay? They could message you, but I think this person could be inconsistent. I also feel like maybe there was a misunderstanding between your feelings together, or you two could just never tell how you felt, maybe when the connection was going forward. Yeah, there could be a new chance, and timing of it could be January, February. So I do see a new particular beginning, and I see more options for you too. Craig, when will this person reach out to you? Could be Taurus season, May, April, but I'd say you need to move forward and you need to deal with other energies instead. Especially if you try to reach out to them, let them come to you because they will. But give them time and try to connect with new energy. Because could be someone who's treating you badly, but you're having a hard time seeing it for some reason. I don't know why. Emil, a quick question. Will you be going to court or settling? Thank you. I don't see that. I feel like there could be interviews happening, Emil, but I don't see you going to court. Or maybe when it does happen, it's not going to be going through a hearing, so you don't need to prepare yourself for anything. But I heard like interviews, documents need to be sent. Make sure that you're dealing with an attorney. They could be a woman or they could be like a fire air sign that you're dealing with, but maybe from a different background. I feel the need to say make sure you have a good attorney or lawyer to help you, but you might not go through it. You might not go through a hearing and you might the situation might already resolve without you needing to deal with it, is what I heard. Deepika, is this gonna show? Or he said no for marriage. Girl, let this guy go. Y'all think there's a scarcity of men, all right? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You gotta let it go. You told me you send your mom to talk to this, you send your family. Girl, who's this guy? The president? You need to let it go right now. And you didn't even know him for long enough, since what I remember, it's been only some months, so you moved too fast. All right. So I don't know, y'all, why you think you glorify um getting married too soon to somebody, or every time somebody talks about marriage or ring, for some reason you're there with your jaw all the way open. The good thing about it, and the most important thing, is that you get married to the right person. So just because somebody offers it too soon or then they change their mind doesn't mean that something's going on. So I think you need to be open to new energy, and I think you should get over it and get over it, girl. Start all the way over. And I don't understand why you're chasing after this situation so much and wasting your time. Okay. You be talking to me like you're the guy saying, oh, he said no, girl. Why are you acting like you're the man and he's the woman? I don't like the way that sounds. He said no, girl. So what? Move on with your life. Move on with your life. Yo, stop acting so desperate when it comes to those things, please. You say I look like Billie Eilish. Do I? I actually really like her. But isn't she like, I don't know if she's straight or not. I don't even know. I don't understand how you would tell me that I look like her because I don't. She has like colored eyes. But anyway, let's get to the next question. Girl, there's no scarcity of men. Okay, keep dating and you're gonna find the right one. But you need to get over this, all right? And we got you. You need to get over this. Lily, what's your question? G girl, what's coming towards you? Love and money? Will your finances change for the better? There could be an earth air sign coming towards you that's going to offer a relationship with you. Libra specifically, timing of it could be by May, June. You could be dating them. They could have letter R or M within their name, J, G, D, all right, or V. But there's an air earth sign coming through that's going to be significant. Money things look good for you. I also feel like you could have a new stream of income, and timing of it could be from now up until around February. But there could be something new that you're going to be ending up doing. I also feel the need to say, yeah, like try to more focus on saving instead of spending your money. Okay. But watch out for this earth air sign. You're going to have different options, but this particular person who could be a little bit even maybe younger than you, or just the energy is going to be very intense between you two. A lot of sexual chemistry. Could be even online. Crown me. What's next for you and this person? Honesty, clarification, somebody opening up to you or somebody clearing something out. So communication, I'd say, is what's next between you two about where you two stand. And I think you should initiate it. So maybe there's no commitment, so you should kind of bring it up to see where you two stand. Sun, moon, stars, light, what's coming for the rest of December? A lot of money. I see money. I see you being more focused on your dreams. I see you getting over an energy and connecting with some new energies. I do see nonetheless though a past person, especially fire sign, coming back or reconnecting with you. So that's what I see. Brina, will your future lover and you be similar to each other? You're gonna be compatible, but they could have water within their chart or fire. It's someone that's definitely way more extroverted than you, and I think they like to travel or go around. They could definitely have fire placement somewhere, fire or water. So that's what I heard. Compatible. Carrie, are you supposed to move in with this person? If they can pay your rent, if they can take care of you, if you think that moving in with them would help you in some kind of a way, would benefit you. Has this person talked about a future with you? Okay, because you're not going to just move in with somebody that doesn't even know what they want to do with their life. Either they're helping you, either, and I'm talking about people that are serious. When someone's serious, they're going to help you, they're going to provide for you, they're going to come forward with a plan, not just to shack up, because a lot of the times they can take advantage of you when you move in. You can do a lot of things that are wife benefit when you're not even a wife. Okay. So you got to sit down and think, okay, what benefit is it bringing to me if I'm moving in? If your answer is nothing, then girl, might as well not move in at all. All right. Unless you're going to get married. You say you love how real I am. I'm very real. I'm a little bit too real and it freaks people out. People don't like it, but I don't care. Hey Jose, how are you doing? I just saw you. Nice to see you. Anyway, you're not supposed to move in unless someone's having a plan, they're willing to take care of you financially, they're showing you, what it would be like if you two were to be together. And they're not only taking advantage of you, but you two are, giving and taking in the situation equally. And the connections, two-sided. And you're both working towards a goal. That's when. But yeah, anyway, that's your message. Infinite possibilities. What's coming for you this week and next week? More money's coming through. I'm not answering more questions, okay? I definitely feel like there's more money. I also feel like there's a chance there could be a plot twist in regards to a connection. You might hear from someone out of nowhere. Next week, I also see a job opportunity for you or someone reaching out in regards to your work. Okay, that wants to connect with you. So that's what I see. Carrie, is this person one or are they temporary? Um, if they're consistent enough, something with consistency and commitment energy is coming through. So I'd say the only way you can tell is through time. See how consistent they are within the next 3 to 5 months of knowing them and see if they're committal. And if their word is their word, that's how you're going to know who's the one. So only through time you can tell. Rena, when will you move one day? Could be near the end of next year. So I'd say the second half of the next year. So already by October, you could already move. But it's to somewhere where you're not impulsively moving to and you're doing a lot of research before going there. Could be a totally different state or province as well, okay? We're definitely further than where you are right now. Sun, moon, stars, what's coming in romantic love for your friend? A new connection, could be an air sign, Ace of Cups, so new connections for the new year. And someone from a totally different background that they might be meeting. That's very sweet and healthy and available. So something new. Definitely something new. Kaja, what's coming this week? More workload, so make sure you're not getting procrastinating or getting lazy. I also heard you could be making a purchase this week, so that could be it. Also, messages between you and somebody, or you reaching out to someone and talking to them, starting to talk again to them. So that could be significant. It's tests. Could be the one that maybe misses you or you miss them. Do I see love coming towards you going into 2026? How will you know who this is? You have a relationship proposal actually, Tess, in case you're not in a relationship. It could be from a Capricorn or someone with Earth. Within their chart, Earth, air is showing up a little bit, so they could have Earth or air. Specific signs: Capricorn, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So these are the specific signs. So you might get a relationship proposal from someone very traditional that wants to be with you and could want to even think about moving in and having kids. So I see relationship proposal already for you, okay? Already by like May, April. So I don't know if you're dating, but you need to keep your options open. Girl. Someone you already know might be, wanting to also get into a relationship, and it's the one that is dating you consistently. Like they take you on a lot of dates. Prosper, will you be with this person romantically? Not really. I think there's a newer energy for you, but I do feel like this person could be coming back around. They're just not very consistent or stable. I think it's more giving like friendship. I say try to focus on new. You've already put up enough already with them, I think also. You put up enough with them or you've already been waiting. But I think you need to keep your options open. They could come towards you, but it's just more of a friendship or friends with benefits type of energy, situationship vibes. Jaretta, any money message has been rough. You're going to move to a new environment and start working there. And it could be somewhere outside of the city or a little bit further than where you are. So you might move for your new work. And it's a new opportunity that you could find online. Could be from now up until March, but March is the time where you could be finding it or already making this decision. So something new, girl. Miss Dion, will you work where you just interviewed for next year? No, no, I don't think so. I think it's somewhere else. It's somewhere closer to you and it's somewhere a little bit busier. So, no, I wouldn't say that. It's somewhere better distant for you. And I think it's a newer opportunity and it's somewhere that's busier or a little bit more near than where you are right now, if that makes sense. I also heard north, so it could be on the north side, but definitely a better opportunity, more promising or more maybe full time. Um, anyway, SM, can I tell you if love is coming in? It is when you start dating again. So maybe right now you're not really as focused on dating or you're not really open to different options. Once you do start to open up more, you will. But around December, you could maybe sign up on somewhere or you could connect with people online. But I heard online energy. You could connect with someone also dark skinned, fire, air sign. And also don't rush. Don't rush in your connections, especially sexually. Take your time to get to know someone, but earth, fire sign coming towards you in air, maybe different options. By spring already, you could be dating someone consistently. Angel, what do you see for the next 15 days? Money, happiness around family, or somebody recovering. So, happiness around finances, family, and someone getting better. Could be you or someone around you. Also, court situation that will come in your favor. Diosa, can you please describe about your new at first it's going to be a little bit slow, but I think you need to work more on it at first because in the future you might not dedicate as much time. It might be like passive income that you're going to have from it. So I say really put the focus and take care of it as if it's your kid. Um, but I do feel like already by July, August, around that time, you're going to be seeing that you're going to earn a lot of money from it and you might not have to work anymore and, do the what you are doing right now that is maybe another job. So you might either quit because it's really going well, or you might stop working because you're gonna have a certain source of income from it, is what I heard. Okay. Gatika, when will you pass entry and get job next year? Um, January up until April, May. So by April, May already, I see you having a job. Don't rush it though. And I feel like there could be a man that could be giving you this opportunity, fire sign, or again around April. March, April, Aries season, you're gonna get it. Don't rush. April, the next person's April? Whose mind are you constantly on? If no one, say no one. Girl, I will let you know if there's no one. There could be a fire sign, earth sign, somebody that you might have had a missed opportunity with last year. Even this year, for the beginning of this year, you might have lost contact with them and they still think about you. They haven't been in any other relationship or they haven't been dating at all. So it could be an earth fire sign that's still thinking about you that wishes to reconnect, but sees you as someone that could be, involved. Unapologetically you, what can you expect in your life? A new job. That timing of it could be around January, February. I also see someone reaching out to you to offer you, a connection or wants to reconnect with you because they love talking to you. So maybe an online connection that you're going to have with someone is what I heard. Sherry, will your spouse and you end up buying a place in Dilla? Mm, yeah, could be summer that you might do it. I even feel like you could end up buying a place there like impulsively. So I would say it's a great idea if you could do it together. Your spouse could be a little bit against it, but I think it's already a good idea if you were to do that. It's a good profitable idea, so do it. But by summer, I heard. You say, are your lungs still being tested, or was the October 31st the final report? I think it's done already. I don't think if there's anything to worry about. I just heard medication that you might still need to get, but I heard it's about it. You don't need to worry anymore. You might still hear from them, but I'm hearing through medication you're going to heal it, or you just need to treat it maybe at home. But you're good. Lana, any advice on how to get full freedom for your life from your family, crossing your boundaries, causing obstacles and problems? Go your own way. Go your own way. You don't owe anybody anything. If you're above 18, you don't owe anyone anything. This is your life. So the best advice I can give is going your own way. Moving probably would be a great idea. If you have enough financial freedom, move. Be independent and focus on your career, you know? Usually some family members want to implant whatever that they didn't do on you. Like, you know, sometimes they may not be successful and may give you the wrong advice. But usually families want to protect you, but at the same time, so a lot of the times, boundaries is very significant with family members. I say in terms of you, you have to move and you could do it already by June, July. You could be moving to somewhere. But the best advice is being independent, moving, focusing on your career, focusing on whatever that brings you peace and safety. But I definitely get a move for you, and timing of it could be June, July, okay? So moving. I have this thing, and it's so funny because my family members would always say, you're always going to do what you got to do. Doesn't matter what we say. You just have to kind of always follow your own path and show them that you got this. Doesn't matter if you're alone, if you're doing everything all by yourself. You always have to have that attitude of, I know what I'm doing, okay? So you gotta always make sure you have boundaries. Lily, what's coming up with the connection with this person? Messages I see with you and them, and I think also planning to meet up together. So it could be somebody who wants to meet you or is planning to come and see you. So plans to see you or meet you, and they could be very busy with their work too. You see, you're actually away from them in another country, but they still interfere. Okay, how do they interfere, girl? Do they tell you what to do? Don't interact with them that much then, you can help them, you can be there for them, but you don't have to interact with them as much. Thank you, Swizzle. You say for baking supplies. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, Swizzle. You even, are so thoughtful about my baking supplies. I appreciate you, honey. It's a Matt. Oh, a Matt. Buongiorno. How are you doing? Did I do you? Yes, I did, Andrea. You keep having two people that want to be in a relationship with you at the same time, but one definitely is more consistent than the other one. One is more sexual, one is more committal. Um, but for you, Lana, see, when you're above 18, you have the life in your hands. You get to go where you want to go. You're like a free bird. And if you come from a background where your family's too strict, too traditional, um, you gotta have boundaries. You gotta have boundaries. Actually, it doesn't matter if they're traditional or not. You gotta have boundaries anyway. Did I drink water? Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. But the thing I realized with family members, sometimes they can easily call you full of yourself, egoistic, show off, and those usually are because you're not listening to what they have to say, you're going your own way, and it's because you're not taking advice from them. Honestly, be grateful, like as long as you don't disrespect them, you're there for them, you support them, that's all that matters. But whatever that they have to say to you, just keep your ears closed. You say family get together scare you, they get you. At the end of the day, what matters is if you're happy with who you are, you know? As long as you're there for them. Because sometimes, families worry. Your family members are going to get worried about you and they say something or they give you advice out of worry or fear. And it's the lowest frequency possible. Usually, when people give you advice out of fear, no, they got to give you hope and believe in you. And that's okay if they don't, right? We're here to believe in you. So you're fine. Lana, what good things and changes are coming your way? A relationship could be with a fire sign, water sign. You could have a person from a different background they connect with for the new year, and timing of it could be June, July. They could be very emotionally available and very sweet. So you have a connection coming through with someone that's going to be really there for you. That's what changes are. And in regards to your work, you're going to have big money, a beautiful career playing out with the Wheel of Fortune by October. Lisa, will you and this person work things out? They're a little bit wishy-washy. I don't know if you two are in a relationship, but they're showing up as a little bit insecure or feeling like, I don't know. They have worries, they have doubts, could be with the two swords that they're unsure. But I feel like there's going to be more communication before the year ends between you two. But somebody that might be insecure is just they're unsure, is what I got. Nitin Kanwar, I'll see your question. Haley, anything I see for you, please. Moving on from a situation, you might have a travel trip or a move actually within the next 6 months or around June onwards. New environments, new people, new love. Okay. So try to put yourself in those situations because you have new love in your reading with the Nine of Pentacles. And you look too pretty to waste your time waiting on something. I don't know what that is about. Bea, your question was missed. Rest of December, please. Thank you, girl. How you doing? There could be a lover who's going to text you or message you to connect with you, reconnect with you. They could have letters R, K, N, O, E within their name or M. Maybe double letters, first name, last name. I also see a lot of money for your future raise or promotion that you could be getting, but a lover coming towards you that you really want to hear from. Emmanuel, what's your question? So a lover maybe messaging you or initiating speaking with you. Thank you, Sarah, girl. Ah, Girl, you drive me crazy. Thank you so much for that. Oh my goodness, girl. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. This girl, she blesses me so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Sarah. You're a blessing, girl. You're an angel. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you soon. I love you so much, girl. Thank you for the 100. And thank you for the gifts. I love my gifts. I wear them, use them every day. This girl is everything to me. I'm telling you. Say shout out to Baba Sarah. You guys are like me. Whenever I have feelings for someone or I love someone, I call them Baba. And it's because in Persian, we say Baba like to our father, right? I don't know where you picked up Baba from, but I use it all the time. So it's crazy that my mods are saying. So I pretty much answered everything. Does anybody have any other questions? My mods can ask questions, members. If anybody has questions, you can, put it here in the chat. I'm going to be here for maybe 10 more minutes and then I have to go. So I'm here. Send me more questions if you will. It is cold in the room again. Trisha, say New Year prediction for you. Financially, you're going to be doing amazing for the new year. I see something new coming for you around May, June. So financially, doing great, especially with a business or something independent you could be doing. So a lot of, great messages around finance and new options in love. So move forward. In regards to new love, new options. Could be an air sign or fire sign. Thomas, you say, do you have stalkers? There's anyone watching you? And yes, who's that person? There could be a fire, water sign watching you, perhaps. Could be somebody that has a crush on you, but they don't reach out to you, or they just sit on their feelings with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Could be someone who's not doing a thing towards you, but just watching you. But they're kind of wasting their time by doing it, or maybe it's a connection where you felt like your time was wasted. That's what I got. Does anybody have any other questions or my mods? MG میگه که شرکت ما نگمی داره واسه ادامه کار یا تغییر میشیم. من فکر میکنم که تو من میشنم حفظ، یعنی که تو حفظ میشی، یعنی با تو کاری ندارن یا تو میمونی اونجا. بعدم که میشنم که تو باید یه دونه دیگه یه کار دیگه رو شروع کنی، انگار که یه جای دیگه است، بعد یه ذره سخت‌تره جاش، انگار کسی که اونجا کار میکنن جدی ترن. I don't know, it's like من فکر میکنم که حفظ میشه کارت، منتها یه چیز جدیدم کنارش داری که انجام میدی که یه ذره انگار کار سخت‌تری، منتها برات باز درآمد داره. اگه با عقل جور در میاد. به من حالا بگو تو چی فکر میکنی. Trent, what was this person's true intentions? Intimacy, girl. They wanted to be sexual with you. سلام هستید، خوبی؟ چطوری؟ Yo, my Persian side is coming in. Trent, the true intentions to be with you sexually. That's what their true intentions was. Especially if they got frustrated, or if they, if you can never tell what they wanted. I'm hearing they were kind of unsure. They were really interested in you, sexually attracted to you. خواهش میکنم عزیزم. Rena, does he tell his brother whenever you link up? What do you mean, girl? عشقمی عزیزمی مرسی برای سوپر شب. مرسی عزیزم. ما باید اینه کانال ایرانی باز کنیم. هر کی ایرانی من بشینه ببینه. Joseph, what's your question? You say, does the gossip tell him your business? Not really. I think, as a matter of fact, he doesn't talk at all to his brother about you two. So he doesn't talk at all about you two. Completely the opposite is what I'm getting. I don't know why. Maybe he doesn't want your brother to know. The brother, I mean, to know. His brother. میگه حتما این کار کنه. آره چرا که نه. منتها نمیدونم من ویور ایرانی چقدر من دارم. نمیدونم. شاید خیلی زیاد نباشه. منتها شاید جوری که بخونم عوض میشه. میدونی؟ فکر کنم شاید اصلا خیلی نمیدونم خیلی فرق کنه. JE, any January predictions? A lot of money. You could have unexpected visitors coming towards you, Jay. So unexpected visitors and old friends coming back to you, but a lot of happiness and surprises around communication, people reaching out to you. So a lot of good messages. Mac, how does this person feel about after talking to them last week? They could be connecting with other energies with the Three of Pentacles. So there's a chance they could be connecting with other people. In regards to you, they could feel like you have boundaries or you have standards, or you don't want to rush into anything, is what I got. Or maybe they're not rushing into anything with you. What are you saying? Why is this person not answering their calls suddenly? Are they alive still, girl? They're going to reach out to you within the next 2-3 business days. Let them reach out to you, girl. Don't be calling somebody and, looking desperate. Within 2-3 business days, they're going to call you. So let them call you, message you themselves. And yeah, anyway. I'm going to go as 2. Do you have any other questions you want to ask me or what? We still got to do the candle wax reading, but hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let me see how the likes are going. Did you hit it already? I'm here to remind you because some of you forget to hit the like button. Do my mods have any questions? If my mods have any questions, you can tell me. Thank you, Thomas. You're my sweetie. You say you smashed it. Thank you, Ahmed. Did you like the readings today? I don't even know if it resonated. Hopefully. What's my teddy bear's name? Teddy. Obviously. Oh, Josephine. You say you want to know why? I mean, if you just met them online, probably they're speaking to other people. So it's, it's kind of expected if you're dating online. They could be busy with other options. So maybe never text first anymore. Vienna, what's coming in for the new year for you? By July, August, you have a celebration coming. All right. There could be a birth of a child for the new year. I also see a relationship that's going to get to the next level. So a lot of romance, but also a purchase of like a house or a car, a purchase of some sort coming in is what I saw. Okay. That's what I got. I kind of look like my aunt. I don't know why I look like my aunt so much. And y'all, I have 2 aunts, right? And one of them is married, the other one is single. And the single one, oh my gosh, she's so sarcastic. You cannot have a conversation with her without her being witty. She's like so sarcastic. I have no clue. The Persian aunt that I have, she'd be roasting you all over, if you have to start to have a conversation with her. I just realized I look like her. I'm looking at myself. I'm like, ah. Mag, when will you and Claudio officially move together? Could be honestly near spring to summer. So I say around March, April. So Aries season. Are you married to them, girl? Can they afford to live with you, move in with you? Before you move in with someone, you got to make sure two things. Are they serious? Do they have a future plan? And are they going to help you financially? Because you don't want to be the only one. I don't recommend it unless know that, okay, you know what, this is definitely going to head towards marriage. Like, for sure, 100% in your system. You're like, yeah, this is it. Especially the financial part. You say not married. It's okay, just as long as they can financially provide for you. We had another person asking the same question, and my answer was, if you're a woman, just make sure you're benefiting from moving in. Because a lot of the times, these people can't even provide. Some people might just want to move in because of the benefit they can get and the assets. You might be doing, you might be acting like a wife when you're not a wife yet. So what you want to make sure is your partner can financially provide, take care of you, is respectful. And it's a really good actually thing to do if you really want to get to know someone when you already have a sense that they could be the one. One is traveling with them, the other is actually living with them because you're, in a way really close to marriage. It kind of really puts the connection on the path to marriage. But at the same time, when you think about it, a lot of people get complacent. A lot of people start to get used to it. So they might not be doing, their work in the relationship. So there's a lot of things you got to consider. But the most two important things is one, how serious they are, if they're planning always for a future ahead. Second is their finance. And if they're, again, if you two are benefiting at the same time. You say this is an advice to all the girls. You have to be financially secure before considering marriage or supporting a child. Girl, you got to be making sure you're financially secure. It doesn't matter with or without a child. Just for yourself. You always got to make sure you have money. That's just common sense. Um, but yeah. You guys have any other not connections, questions before I go? But for women, I don't advise you move in unless there's, again, this person's, by you moving in, you're making things easier for you. Like if you feel like moving in is going to make your life easier because you have a supportive partner, they're there for you, totally do it. If not, no. No, no, no. I mean, I could say the same thing to men, I guess, but do my members have any questions? Anybody? You say you met him and he said he only dates to marry. Okay, but there's nothing special about that. I mean, that should be the norm. You should be dating to only marry. I don't know why women romanticize once a man is committal. They should be. Y'all be acting as if a man is like an angel if he wants to commit. That should be the norm for you. That's like the bare minimum if a guy wants to commit. Why are y'all acting like it's somebody who fell off, from heaven or something like that? That should be the norm. Infinite possibilities. What's next for you and this person? Travels, trips with the three ones, or a conversation. They could also be very busy, or there's a chance they could be they could be working very hard or very busy working, or that could be kind of getting in the way. Rena, where your connections just cards. Yeah. And I think the reason why you can't move on is because you haven't let anything new in your life. So you should more put the focus on new connections, even if it's online, even if it's in the places you've never tried. So that's what I heard. So I'm gonna go. Thank you all for being here. Hit the like button in case you haven't. I want to let you know I'm gonna be definitely live soon to be doing candle wax reading and answer questions again. And I hope that you enjoy the live. I want to thank all my mods for being here. If you want to book for personal, reach out to my website, saboteur.com. Thank you, Jose. You've been listening to me all this time. You're just quiet. I appreciate you, honey, for being here. I really do. How have you been? Working hard, staying busy, probably. So, yeah, I love you all. Reach out anyway. I'm doing Christmas reads, New Year reads for the 2026 New Year. And I have a bunch of new readings that I'm offering on my website, saboteur.com. Am I a Jew? Um, I'm definitely as smart as a Jew. Let's just put it that way. Y'all probably feel somebody around me. But no, I'm not. I'm financially as smart though. I'm very good with my money. Let's just put it that way. And very traditional, so probably, yeah. I think you asked me that because of my name. So anyway, thank you to my mods. I love you all. I'm gonna go. Reach out on Instagram if you want Savistar Official, and my other account is Savistar. I'm doing picky card readings on Instagram, and we're gonna stay in touch for the maybe new channel. Who knows? I love you all. Send you my kiss. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Make sure you're subscribed. Let me actually see how many people are subscribed right now. Because I had a sense. Give me 1 second. I got to show you something. So, new viewer, let me tell you this, which is crazy. Audience by watch behavior. New viewers is 47%. So, there's a lot of new viewers, first of all. I think I already told you how many there are, which is crazy. And then I have most of you subscribed. I got 65% of you subscribed, which is amazing. So I think I want more people being subscribed to me. And I have a lot of male watchers, which is insane because I know some tarot readers only get the female ones. So I'm happy about that. But the average age is 25 to 44. All right. Crazy. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, make sure you subscribe, you like, all right. All of that. But for the new year, I think my biggest dream, one of my biggest dreams, I have a lot of dreams, obviously. I want way more subscribers and I want to be like the most famous psychic out there. Cause I'm gonna work hard for it too. I mean, it's not like I'm just gonna stay here, right? But I think that's one of my biggest wishes ever. And I don't mean just tarot reader, but psychic. That's like, you know, that's what I want. You say thanks for doing the IG Instagram pay card. Oh, you're my sweetie. I'm gonna do more of them. I gotta actually answer to a lot of comments, but definitely check them out. They're really cute. These are the pick cart ones. So go ahead and, subscribe and follow me on there and we're gonna connect. So I love you all. I really, really will miss you. I already do all the time. Sending you my kiss. Let me know. Let me know what you think of this live and put the comment. Soon I'm going to be doing giveaways actually for December for the Christmas time. So maybe next live we're going to do the monthly giveaways. But if you want to sign up right now for the monthly giveaways, all you have to do is write your name in the comment with any phrase regarding angels. Either you can say angels surround you, either you can say, whatever related to angels, or you could just put angel. Um, but I'm going to be doing monthly giveaways very soon. I'm going to probably announce it to everyone in case you don't know. So, a big thank you again. I love you. I'm going to go and hopefully you enjoy this live. Okay. I love you. Bye bye. Paka. I love you. Bye bye. Take care.